And that was the EasyJet off to Malta, A321neo. I'm just putting the rain covers on because I think it's going to rain later. Thank you. Well, good morning everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you absolutely adored that EasyJet A321neo going out, because that's the best action you're going to get all day from us on this channel. I'm kidding. It's going to be more. But it's great to have you with us. Right now on the roll. So, good morning to you all on this beautiful Sunday morning. Sorry, wait a minute, that was last weekend, that's not this weekend. No, it's good to have you with us. The weather doesn't look as good. We're back to normality. We've had a 1 week of summer, that's it. You're not going to get any more. You're allowed to complain like a true Brit. That's if you're in the UK. If you're not, then you can just say how horrible it is over here, and I'll back you up. Just say the first person with the first like on the stream today and the comment was the lovely H. Closely followed by Julie K. So congratulations to our two early birds there getting the comments in. I do appreciate it. Also had Rachel D as well, so thank you. Callum, morning mate. Melissa Jackson, Bailey, good morning. Rob, like 25, and he says he's going to wait here all night, but I don't think you have. I'm calling that one out right now. Were you there all night? If so, I'll give you 50p. Yin Team Stripes Cathay Pacific is number 26 on the likes. Get in there. Appreciate that. Jill, good morning to you. Got that one right. Smashed it. Hope you are doing well on this average Sunday morning here from Manchester Airport. Martin Reed, morning mate, hope you're doing well. The legend that is Vision Thing is in the chat as well, so morning mate. Another early bird like my good self. On the roll, we've got the Ryanair off to Malaga. 737 MAX 8. I think I'm going to nick that off you in a bit. Yeah, Vision Thing saying it as it is, saying overcast today, so a bit more Manchester-like, and I'd have to agree with you. It is very overcast. We are expecting a couple of squalls through. I don't think they're going to be major. KLM back off to Amsterdam Schiphol, 737 now on the roll. Taking the intersection. Martin saying, at the moment it's clear sky in Bristol. Cheers, mate, really appreciate that. No kidding. The lovely Kirsty is in. Kirsty, good morning to you. Hope you and the kids are doing well. Hope they're still in the land of Nod. Probably not, knowing kids on a Sunday. They love getting up at like 6 a.m. in the morning. White Road, Andy, morning mate, hope you're doing well. Adrian's in, the king of the emotes, hope you're feeling better today. There is a plane, there we go. Right now on the roll. Oh, that's up early. Let's just say that's going to Cork. I'm going to say that's the Cork one. And I'm absolutely wrong because that's going to Belfast. There you go, what do I know? Absolutely sweet. You know the end of it. And disappearing into the low cloud base we have today. I am keenly looking out for the EasyJet in the Eurovision livery because I'm going to sing Waterloo. Yes, I know you can't wait for that. And he's off up north to watch game later. Newcastle United, eh? Why, hey man. Sorry. I've just got so many accents in there. It's beautiful. Pilot GM, morning. Oh, Martin's out to see the big hot air balloons that they got down there a little bit later. That should be interesting. John Bishop is currently on X talking about an EasyJet, so I have no idea what that story is about. I'm going to be intrigued. Have a look later. The legend that is David in the chat. Kia ora, my friend, from Glenroy Lodge. Hope you're doing well. McDad saying, morning guys, how's Liz? Liz, just say hello once. Morning. There you go. Liz, she's okay, so thank you for your kind words. Say, things being put in place for her, and we'll see how it goes, and then we just roll on with that, okay? But thank you for your kind words, mate. Right, is it Elise, or I hope it is, because you said good morning to me, and I'm going to say good morning to you. If I've butchered it, just please put it how I should say it phonetically, because I'm a tool and I don't get it. Piotr, also good morning. RT Pew, morning mate. Is it a bird? Well, I'm not sure if it is, unless it's the robin that's next to me. If so, it is. But good morning from Lincolnshire. Jill just saying, are you got another 15-hour marathon work session? If so, condolences, but you're going to miss the stream. But hey, work is the priority. But great to have you in for that hour, I will say that. Sparky, good morning, mate. Saying good morning from a cold and dark Cornwall. Just got bacon, beans, sausage and toast for breakfast with a cup of tea, and hope you and Liz are well. We are good, thank you. Not too bad. I wish it was the weather. I'm sure Liz would agree with me. The weather that we had last week. But, I am a selfish so-and-so. Vision Think, thanks for the 5x5s, buddy. Do appreciate that. It's helpful. Oh, is he? There you go. John Bishop's been really nice about EasyJet. Well, John Bishop. Do you want to see that, or do you want me to just give you the lowdown? Go with me the lowdown. Slot delay. Yep. Got to invite kids up to the flight deck. Came out and said invite kids up to the flight deck, and then there was a medical emergency. And then when they landed, the second employees got off the back row, what we did was completely thrown, and it's like a perfect example of how to deal with stuff. Well done, John Bishop, for actually going out your way, because you don't have to do that. And I know that your comment will get noticed, so giving the crews a bit of praise for the stuff that they did. I'm sure they'll appreciate that, mate. Just hope you weren't flying out of Liverpool. Oh, thank goodness for that. Simba, good morning once again, my friend, from Cape Town, South Africa. Well, we love having you in here, mate, and hope you're doing well. Matt C's in the chat. Morning, mate. How you doing? And Hayden from Melbourne Flights joining the 26-month crew. And I nearly forgot how to say that thing there. However, and he's just said it. He said 26-month crew. So he knows where it's at. So cheers, Hayden. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you in. And good news, Adrian's feeling better. So that's a good thing to hear, mate. Fantastic. Jill saying, Simon, hazy cloud here, and her team playing Liverpool. Beat him. Leave that one there. Simon Brackett, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. And taking the intersection, we have this EasyJet off to Amsterdam. It's an A320 Neo. I'm going to get so behind in the chat this morning. Just know it. You just have those feelings in the morning. We do have our first aircraft coming over for a 2-3 left departure. And the lights on the runway are shining bright. Oh. What's her name? Who sang shining bright like a diamond? Rihanna. There you go. That's what I was going to say. Gareth Wood, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Pete Pedals and Planes. Oh, say morning all. A good ending to a rubbish night at work. Well, hopefully, mate, this averageness of streaming will make your day just that little bit better before you go to bed. I'm sorry you've had a bit of a shocker. Never nice to have that at work, is it? So it's a pleasure to have you in. This Jet2.com liveried 737 is off to Tenerife. It's 737-800. Kenny up, good morning. Thank you, everybody. Very kind words. Very nice. And yes, that blinking bush is back. I will say, National Trust have been really good. They have been chopping some trees in the area. However, rid of that bleeding bush. Don't need it. We don't want it. Air France A380 coming over here. We're going to have a Pratt & Whitney howl for you in a very short period of time. Toby Pentney, good morning. Gyro, good morning to you as well. Mr. Roy J. Olemans is in the chat. Hope you got to see the KLM coming over to you. Saying good morning, dear Think Plane, Simon, Liz, mods, and fellow viewers. Big hug from my side of the Gulf of Netherlands. Get in there, mate. We love the renaming. You know it. I know it. Light the fires, kick the tyres. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Saying hello to everyone. JW Schlim saying some people are up early. Well, we are the early birds. And I think we've got a nice little contingent coming in here very early with us as well. So always a pleasure to have them in. And greetings to yourself from the Netherlands as well. Got our Dutch contingency in. Like the fires, kick the tyres. I did see the post in the thing about Red Bull. Very accurate. I did put a comment on, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Unless I'm going mad. Which I won't lie, there is a distinct possibility of that. But, yep. Ian, 8849, morning, mate. Hope you are doing well. We're doing really well, thank you. And it's a pleasure to see you in the stream. Uncle Plane Guy saying, hey Simon, from Indianapolis, the United States. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Donkey Dan, he's part of the Good Morning crew, and we love that. we do have this beautiful France A380 coming down in front of me. I will try and wave, but my ratio of waves from Air France crews isn't exactly spectacular. But I will try for you. I've got a big orange gilet. I look like Michael J. Fox from Back to the Future. And yes, got snubbed. I can live with that though. I can live with it. So I'm just going to go on the engines now because the engines are more important than the crew. And there you go. That one's off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. We've got this. I wonder if it's going to have a slot delay. EasyJet that's coming on down via uniform. Geo Blackman joining the 8-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying good morning Simon and Liz. And yes, you are part of the 8-month crew. Get in there. Thank you for that amazing support. Really appreciate it. Rich from Sheffield, good morning. Hope and Glory, also good morning to you. Sparky joining the 15-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, wow, I'm feeling old, keep up the good lives and I'll keep up with the good banter in the clubhouse. Well, we won't say no to that. Always love a bit of banter me. So keep sending it, mate. On finals now, we have the Aer Lingus coming in from Orlando. It's an A330-300. Just flight under 7.5 hours. Do have a few of the rivals now making their way towards us. This EasyJet is off to Geneva. Robert Ward saying morning all. And the legend that is Rob is in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in. Absolutely smashing it yesterday here at Manchester. Get in there. Alan Burndon, good morning. Danny Fenson saying, good morning everyone, quick watch before I go for a round of golf in the rain. Well, it's perfect timing, isn't it? Masters weekend. Oh, it's going to be a good final round tonight at the Masters with Rory and Bryson absolutely slogging it out. Can't wait for that. Right, here's the Aer Lingus. It's a bit breezy here today, nothing major. No, the forecast is supposed to be getting up in the next few hours. Sorry, the wind forecast. Lovely touchdown there. Next out. Is this TUI 737-800 off to Faro? Microwave Soda Expo, morning. Daft Old Cat, good morning to you. And as you say, morning cats. Next out should be this 737. Right, it's off to Alicante, and I nearly just timed my first person out of the stream, which is really bad news for the rest of you. Brother Isaac saying nice A320. Certainly was. Daryl, good morning, mate. Well, good afternoon and evening to you. Saying, good morning all, just working, got a headache, too much of Jenny talking to me. Well, I think you might be getting more of a headache in a minute as Jenny slaps you around the back of the head, mate. I would say get the Stanley emojis in the chat. Leslie's on the coffee already. How's the coffee? It's good, everyone. That's what I want to hear. Simon back to making grade A coffee. Dwayne, good morning. Awesome to have you in. I'm at the bottom of the chat. That's it. Bottom of the chat. I'm proud of myself. I won't lie, I think I've forgotten how to pan from right to left, because I think for the last month solid now, I've just done 05 pans. I think this is the first day I've been on 2.3s for a good old while, for me anyway. I know that we have had the odd 2.3s here at Manchester, but yeah, I'm out of practice, I won't lie. Christopher Illingworth, good morning, saying hope you're fine. Well, yes, we are, so thank you so much for your kind words, and hope you're doing well as well, mate. Great to have you in. Adrian with the emotes, king of the emotes, smashing it once again with the coffee flask. Next in will be the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Doha. Flight just, well, it's going to be 6.5 hours exactly by the time it touches down. And that Ryanair Max 8 is off to fake Brussels. The lovely H-Dots in the chat. I've already said, well done H-Dot on being the #1 commenter on the stream for today. Absolutely smashed it, and as always, a pleasure to have you in. I did see Jenny giving us her side of the discussion with Daryl, saying, morning, Daryl's just talking rubbish. His sister and her hubby were here today and you couldn't shut Daryl up. Oh, I believe you, Jenny. Don't you worry. Daryl can say all this kind of nonsense to me, but I believe you, Jenny. Sophie's in the chat. Morning, Sophie. Hashtag Instagram food lady. That's going to be your new hashtag title. Into the flare, keeping that flex on the wings. Oh, quite a bit of smoke coming up there, but it looks all right from here. Next out, EasyJet, and this beauty is on the roll already. And that 320 is off to Palma de Mallorca. Rob, that describes this channel a lot. Promising a lot, delivering little. I think we might take that as our new motto for the channel. I don't even know what it's about, but I like it. Lufty coming on. I'm guessing this is the one to Frankfurt. It certainly is, an A321-200. Gary Whitehead, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Gary saying he's got no hangover, so he's up nice and early for once. Get in there, appreciate that. Rich from Sheffield saying, are Global still on for their taster flights? Yes, they are, as far as I'm aware. Those slots haven't been removed from the system, so they're still good to go as we speak. I know that they've had quite a bit of criticism, and look, I know at times I've been a little bit, how do you say, questionable about the airline itself. I do think those taster flights will happen. Now, what happens after that, that's a different thing altogether. But I know it's going to be a free-for-all air Southside when that happens. It's just going to be covered in TikTokers, YouTubers, and then there might be the odd space for a photographer or two. So we'll just have to see how that goes. So it's going to be absolutely crazy, but it'll be decent. TUI's coming on via Victor Bravo. This 7-3 is off to Malaga. And we've got the Etihad 777 now about to turn on to finals. Let's see if we get a wave. I can see you looking. There was a look. They've stopped looking. Oh yeah, I'm waving. FO's been told, don't wave to think planes, they're useless. And I have to agree. Rob saying Simon has a reverse up on his panning arm. It does feel like it. I might have a bicep by the end of the show. Not promising anything. What is in the chat? Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Jenny. Thanks for the 100th like, 100th like, Alan. I say, if you're enjoying what you are watching, please take a moment just to drop the stream a like. I really do appreciate it, and I will beg for likes. I am that bad. Cat Airways, good morning to you. Hope you are doing very, very, very well. Always a pleasure to have you in. Someone who knows what it's all about. Thank you, Kat, for the words, kind words there. EasyJet lined up, ready to go. This is off to Reykjavik. It's an A320neo. Should we do a sharklet pan? Let's do it. Oh my goodness, that's the worst one I've ever done. And the EasyJet that was waiting on uniform is coming on. Got a wave. Yay! Thank you. EasyJet crew smashing it once again. In the Amy Johnson Female Pilot Initiative. Over there. Well, sticker. Ryanair Max lined up after this EasyJet. Just keeping an eye out for the Etihad. I'm guessing that's going to be quite close to us. Just coming over Stockport, so another 2 minutes. Times like this I could do with Rob's countdown. And there's the Max. This is off to Budapest. Yeah, microwave soda expert saying the looks calm at the moment. I'd agree, but there are forecasts saying it might, and that this thing between 12 and 30 a little bit later. As you can imagine, that's a bit sporty. And the Ryanair coming on down Bravo as we speak. Oh, lovely Diana Hayes is in the chat. Hope you're doing well, Diana. Hope the family are doing well as well. Mike Wild, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And Ryanair's just holding short. And just putting the takeoff lights on now, so they'll be spilling up any second. Don't do that. Etihad just landed. And I was concentrating on a Ryanair. It's maybe because I realised what livery it was. It's my subconscious. I won't lie, I do think the Qatar and the Etihad livery on a dull day does look quite depressing. On sunny days, they're the best liveries out there, but wowzers, it does make a massive difference when you've been seeing these in good light for the last few weeks. Right, that is vacating. Coming round from the north, I can see another Aer Lingus. This one's the one from JFK. It's an A330-300. And just establishing on localizer, we've got the Hainan A330. Again, another 300 variant coming in from Beijing. Flight of, well, it's pretty quick that. 10 hours, 40 minutes from Beijing. That's made decent speed, hasn't it? And on the naughty step currently, we have this EasyJet. We are going to be getting a load of questions in the next few weeks about slot delays and why EasyJet are over here. Look forward to those. Well, I'm happy to see that you come here often, Kat. Welshie, morning mate, saying very dull skies here in North Wales, looks better where you are. Oh wow, you're really not selling North Wales to me at the moment, mate, because it is 50 shades here. I will say that the cameras do lighten things up a little bit, so trust me, it's pretty dull. Just going past the RVP, noticed that they were actively looking for more people to help out do events, which kind of gives me the impression that they're going to be doing a lot more events there now. Do you know, like corporate events? I know that they were closed on Thursday for one. Not sure if that's going to become a regular thing. I know the spotters will be hoping that that's not the case, but as I say, always on this channel, that place is a business and they have to do what's best for the business. Beetle, good morning to you. Liz is just sat next to me. She's just a moment, just working through a few things to make the stream better for her. Milwaukee Observer saying good morning. Oh, and good night from Jerry in Milwaukee. Great close-ups. Well, glad you enjoyed them. And have a good sleep, my friend. Rob. Well, do you know when you do it in genuine 4K and none of this upscale 1080 nonsense, you do get to see the lovely faces of the people in the windows. It's a pleasure to behold, isn't it? As you guys know, doing it in a genuine 4K-ness. It was you, Darryl, who brought the lizard in, mate. Just don't believe you. Indian Summer saying, morning, done my airport run now so I can chill at home and watch you and the planes on the TV before the kids get up. Well, hopefully they give you a couple of hours of freedom, but I wouldn't count on that, and I think you probably agree with me on that. So, Darryl, are you going to change your name to the Lizard Catcher? I think you should. Right. We are about, well, it's got 4 minutes on flight radar for the arrival of the Hainan. I'm not sure that's entirely accurate, but we'll endeavour to catch that. Bong Della Bing's in the chat. Morning, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Had a good night last night, and it's great to have you in the chat with a bit of hype. Tripe. terminal. Well, Shane, just in time for the A380. I have no idea where that is. It's somewhere. Can't see it. Oh, it's over Belgium. Still got another about an hour for that. Cat saying the Etihad's in a wonderful livery today. Have to agree to disagree on that one, but it's not a bad livery, it's just not the best. Kate Rowe, good morning to you. Graham S61, always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you are doing well on this average, distinctly average Sunday morning. We do. Oh, Heinen's gone dodgy on the transponder. Go visual, Simon. And as you can see, bush cam. God, you wanted to grab the plane there. There we go. We're on it. Yeah, apparently this is flying towards Wilmslow as we speak, rather than landing at the airport. Getting blown around a little bit there. So that left wing tipping down, but they've corrected that nice and level now. Butter. Next in is the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from JFK. TUI's come down Bravo, that's just turned on to 2-3 left. I think Wadders is still drinking because he's saying the Etihad's the best livery at Manchester. You sure, mate? Not sure about that one. So he's off to Turin. I'm going to have to watch out for that Aer Lingus. Just coming into view now. Jenny asking, is the EasyJet orange fluorescent? Yeah, it's like high visibility jacket orange. That's how I describe it. Not sure EasyJet would like me to describe it as that. Look at that gorgeous tail. Another zoom in. As I say, there are a lot of rumours going on at the moment. I saw on Twitter that, and I've been told by someone else as well, that it looks extremely likely that a Manchester Punta Cana route with Aer Lingus is going to be happening soon. That should be announced soon. But say a couple of people on Twitter now putting it out there, so I don't feel so bad about mentioning it. Susie, good morning to you. All good, both of us. And Liz is actually next to me, so all good, thank you very much. Vision thing, just confirming we are not in 1080p. That is good to hear. Otherwise, the job that I've been brought here for has been a total failure, and I don't want that. So, did I ever mention it with the first 4K streams here at Manchester Airport? Oh dear, what drama that caused. Rob saying Thierry doles out the gerbil discipline. Well, that's one hell of a line that I've just picked up there. Well, there we go. You learn something new every day, don't you? Ryanair 737-800, this is off to Nantes. Just checking if we've got anything about to turn on. And we have got the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. The one thing I can guarantee is that we weren't going to be getting the Gulf Air Retro today because of the F1 Grand Prix. So I'm guessing we're going to see that a little bit later there in Bahrain. So nice to have this one in before the F1. Darryl saying what happened to the beautiful Manchester weather for the last few days. Darryl, reality kicked in, my friend. We knew we were on borrowed time and we just enjoyed it whilst we had it. So yeah, it was really good to have that nice weather, I won't lie. But we're back to normality, I'd say. Just not absolutely chucking it down yet. Oh, thank you, Jenny, so much. Do appreciate your very kind words. Awesome mod down at Wellington Flights. So lovely to have you in, as always. David, if you go on to our post, David Legat, that is, there's a full explanation in one of the posts. I think it's not the last one, maybe the one before that. Actually, it might be the last one. Full explanation on it. I think if you read it, it probably explained better. But she's fine. Jim C, you know it, mate. Putting the hype in there, saying Manchester Airport's first 4K streamer. We know it, and we did it months before others. So always nice to do that. James Price saying summer is done. We've had. You're right, mate. I can't argue with it. Summer is done now, and we do have one mean-looking cloud edging its way towards us as we speak, which I can't wait for. Been a while since I've had to get the rain gear out. Nick Lamb, good morning. Rob saying, hi Nan. I know how far I am behind in the chat now. Marius, good morning to you. I've already said good morning to Kate, but I'm going to say it again. Kate Rowe, good morning. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, saying good morning, Simon, mods and chats. Well, morning to you. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for joining us on this Sunday morning. I think I'm going to order a coffee in a short while. I think I'm deserving of it. But Dad, I've already answered that. Oh, I did not see the Gulf Air coming from behind the cloud. That cloud base just got really low there at the bottom end. Not good. Well, thank you, Jill. Great to have had you with us. Enjoy work as much as you can. I do think this rain's going to come and hit us in a minute. It's off to North. And Ryanair crew just leaving me hanging. I'm going to increase the exposure a bit because it is that dark here at Manchester. And there we go. We got one of Jet 2's, what am I on about? EasyJet's A321 Neos now coming over. I just saw a couple of Jet 2's as well, and that's why I said Jet 2. I think this 321 Neo is going to turn left down uniform, so that should come on in front of us, which would be cool. Do like these EasyJets, they do look quite cool. Oh, the lovely Laura's in the chat. Good morning to you, Laura. Holla from the Isle of Man. Lee Ablett, good morning, saying, I hope you have an amazing Sunday. Best wishes, Lee. And Mini Spot Amazing. Well, great to have you both in the chat. And thanks for popping over to say good morning. I was going to give you away there, EasyJet, but you just stopped looking at me. They're hoping that they don't have a massive slot delay today. And the amazing Cat Airways saying, thank you, Simon, Liz, Supermods and chat. Well, thank you so much for that super chat. Do really, really appreciate it. And really saying thank you for the amazing support that you give to us. I really appreciate it. Oh, David, you've had a nightmare, mate. Saying that you're not streaming in 1080p, but my laptop has decided I should be watching in glorious 360. Well, trust me, David, it's better than the 144p that I use sometimes in order to look at our stream to make sure that we've not gone down or gone tech. So it could be worse, my friend. Don't think we've got any arrivals for the next few minutes, so we're going to be concentrating on the outbounds. The only one that I can see, well, within about 5-10 minutes is the Ryanair 737 MAX coming in from Cork. The Jet 2 we're looking at, this one will be going to Santorini. And we have company to the right coming down Victor Alpha, and that is the A321 Neo in the .com livery, which is just the best looking one out of all of them. And this one's off to Palma de Mallorca. $240p for the win. I think the worse the resolution of this stream, the better it is. Plus, the It'd reduce the bit rate of my voice, so my voice will sound even worse. Is that good or bad? I don't know. Sophie's saying over 700 watching. That's correct. I've got 764 watching and 235 likes. Come on, a couple more likes, please. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please take the time just to drop us a like. It takes 2 seconds. It's absolutely free. Lovely people at YouTube say it does help push the stream out a little bit. And every little counts, as Tesco will tell you. Oh, I wonder what number David's going for today and the like. I have an idea. Well, I'm not going to say it because I know everyone else will probably jump on it. So, can't do that to lovely David. Gaz, SLR, 83, saying good morning. I hope you are doing well. Well, yeah, decent, thank you, mate, and hope you're doing well. On this very murky, overcast Mancunian morning. And then this Jet 2 to Santorini's now coming on in front of us. Let's see if we can get a wave. I'm going to start waving like an absolute tool now. Yeah, let's see if we get anything. We've got a windscreen wiper. I'll take the windscreen wiper. I'll take that as a wave. That is the new official wave of Jet 2. Ah, dear. Oh, thank you. It was the FO. He was waving with the windscreen wiper. So thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great flight, guys. Off to beautiful Santorini. And we do have a bit of rain in the air. Hope everybody on there gets a bottle of Donkey Punch if they're going to Oya. Very nice. Local drink. I know it's a film as well. I'll just leave that one there. And I'm just going to grab the rain covers because we do have a bit of rain. I'll put this one over the camera. Okay. Is that the camera one? Yeah, that's the one that goes over. Just take that, I'll put that over the camera. Just bear with us a sec, as you can tell. We're getting used to being back at Manchester in proper summer season. Yay. Thank you. I'm alright for now. I've got a windsock in my hand, which is making it really impossible for me to do the covers. There we go. Just thinking. There we go. Well, that was as painless as you can get. Usually that's a bit more of a pain, so all good. Ian Brown, good morning to you. Hope you and the fam are doing all right. Christine Barnes is in the chat as well. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in this morning, Christine. Hope you're doing well. Graham's hit the like button. Thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. And Ryanair making its way towards us. Got a fair few Jet 2s out this morning. You can tell it's summer season when Jet 2 are out early. Winter period, they don't really get going till about 9 or 10. So it's definitely getting vibes of normality coming back. 8th Days in the chat. Morning, hope you're doing well. Part of the Buxton Massive. Ian, I would love to have a big foam hand with wave here, mate, to try and get the pilot's attention. But yeah, I'm multitasking well beyond my capabilities already, so I'm not sure that's going to work. It's crazy. I mean, I'm getting slightly better at this, being able to do it on my own, but it's fairness to the people who do it on their own all the time. I mean, having to look at a chat, read the chat, do the planes, look at the flight radar coming in. It's hard work. You're a bit all over the place. So kudos to all streamers who can buy it on their own. It does make such a difference having someone with you, but I'm not going to complain. I'm getting better at it. So I'm nowhere near decent, I will admit to that, but it's slowly getting there. On finals now, just going over Stockport, we have the Ryanair from Cork that I mentioned before, 737 MAX 8. Lady Crew's in the chat. Morning, Lady Crew. Great to have you in. That 321neo is off to Faro. We've got another Jet 2 making its way over towards us. This one's off to Geneva. One used to do the 757 route. Well, always good for a cheap flight in February. You can always get there and back for like 30 quid. But and there's the Ryanair from Cork. Just about touchdown. And coming on via Bravo. First of all, we've got this 737 MAX 8 for Ryanair going to Venice. Very, very busy down the down Bravo this morning. Oh, you see me, Ryanair. Don't be trying that you don't. I just paid you €400 for seats a few weeks ago to get back from Cologne. At least you can do is give me a wave. Paul Hilbert, good morning to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Saying hello to everyone, and he's enjoying the action on 2-3 left. It's decent, and can't say no to a bit of 2-3 left spooling up action. As I say, we are dual ops from 6:15 in the morning through till 9:30. So hopefully we should get the Qatar. Fingers crossed for the Etihad, but that's going to be touch and go. But should be good. Darryl saying, what? Rain at Manchester? That's unusual. Yes, mate. It's the rarest thing in the last, 2 weeks anyway. Before that, very normal. But yeah, it's we've had it far too good this month. So the last 30 days anyway. So I'm not going to complain. I've been able to work up on my pale boy tan. So there's worse things I could say. That is Liz there, who's with me, Christine. So we'll pass on the well wishes. Gasser 83 saying, fly out 26 to Turkey, flying the Sun Express and can't wait. Well, I hope you have a great flight, mate. I'm sure the weather in Turkey will be decent. Jack Allen, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Just going to check if we've got anything on finals. Looks like we've got Virgin Atlantic about to turn on. That's coming in from JFK. Nye just come over. We've got a lot of planes over here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All ready to go. Quite a few of these jets have got slot delays. I think they should be easing up soon. And the lovely Sam, aka Beastie Lucy fan, joining the 26-month crew, saying best breakfast show. Well, thank you so much, Sam, for your amazing support. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Darryl. I try, or I'm trying, one of the two. Right, Nige, back off to Heathrow. I'm just that radar slightly ill-fitting, isn't it? Just ever so often, that's triggering me. And Rob, LHR. Yes, you're a returning member, crew. Sorry, just had to work that out. So, Rob, welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you back as a member. Really do appreciate that amazing support, and hope you're doing really well today. And the lovely Daryl joining the 20-month crew, short haul, saying 20-month crew. Thanks, Simon and Liz, for the best 20 months of fun. Well, our pleasure, mate, and thank you to the amazing support from not only yourself, but from the lovely Jenny as well. So, hope you're both doing well, even though there's a bit of bickering going on, which I love. Can't beat a bit of bicker. Tony M, morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Ian Brown going bike shopping later. And British Airways are now spooling up for its shuttle flight back to Heathrow. And yeah, great call sign, British Airways. Bit of rudder correction going down the runway there. Jet 2, 737 to Athens, now lining up. It's going to take full length. There we go. And Graham joining the 9-month crew, and he knows it because that's what he put in his message. Well, thanks for the support, buddy. Really appreciate it, and hope you're doing well. And Lord Crew in the chat, morning mate, hope you're doing well. Virgin Atlantic, oh no it's not, oh yes it is. Virgin Atlantic from JFK, now on short finals for 2 free rights. Decent there from the Virgin. A321neo on the roll, and that's off to Enfield. Right now Max coming on next. And the lovely Lord Crew joining the 19-month crew, saying best way to start the day, think planes. Well, I would say I'd have to agree with you. I think we're better than any tablets you can take. Well, that's what I say to myself anyway. But thank you for the amazing support, and mate, hope you're doing well as you can, you know what I mean? So take care. This Ryanair 737-800 is off to Marrakesh. See if we've got anything coming around the back. Yes, we do. We've got the TUI 787-8 Dreamliner. It's TUI. It's come from Cancun, and I can see just coming over Stoke-on-Trent, we've got the mighty Emirates A380. It's coming in from Dubai. Jim, we've had our summer. I know, mate. I've been saying it. It was a decent couple of weeks, wasn't it, though, Jim? Brown saying if you've got rain in Manchester, it's heading his way. Yeah, it will be, mate. It's not that heavy though. I think from what I've seen on the radar maps, it's going to be relatively light, but the problem is when you've got all this equipment, electronic equipment exposed, you just got to be a bit precious about it. So yeah. Right, let's get this EasyJet coming on in front of us because we can. I'm on it. I'm giving the waves. I'm gonna go wave. Nah, focus. Love a bit of focus when they're on it. This EasyJet off to Barcelona, A320-200. Christopher Illingworth saying we've had rain overnight here in Portsmouth. Yeah, I think it's what we've got to get used to. Morning, Yin Stripes, Cathay Pacific. Yes, good morning to you right at the start of the stream. And a nice whiff of aviation fuel there as that EasyJet departs. Just keeping an eye out for that TUI Dreamliner. Cheers, Ian. And TUI lining up now. This 737-800 off to Larnaca. That's a bit of a decent flight. Big Red in the chat. Morning, mate. Oh, wait a minute. I got something mixed up before, didn't I? The Plain Jane TUI making its way towards us. Everyone loving a bit of Nige. Good to see Nige being used. Paul, were you watching airline videos live last night? Because I know Kevin did a stream from, featuring the Korean 747 and the new livery. And that TUI Dreamliner just going past Stockport now as we speak. And I just noticed that the EasyJet to Gibraltar's finally got a slot and on the roll. Robson Pisa gets retired by the end of July. Not a lot of time now. I think, as I said, I actually mentioned it in the chat on yesterday's flight stream. The tie on Monday is going to be moved, and the process of taking it apart starts in earnest. It is the end of the tie as we know it. So I don't know what time it's at, but hopefully we get to see that on stream tomorrow. Be an interesting one to see. Usually do those things, kind of movements around lunchtime. It always seems to work that way. So should get to see it. Nice bit of tail action there on that TUI Dreamliner. And I've just noticed that we've got the Eurovision EasyJet close to us. That's going to come on via Victor Alpha. Oh, sorry, Victor Bravo, I should say. That would be really cool. TUI in the plain Jane livery. Off to Toulouse. David saying Resurrection Sunday next Sunday. A lot of people will be travelling to see the families. Absolutely, mate. It's going to be a busy weekend in the aviation sector, and all for the right reasons. Kerr saying good morning from Florida. Been a while since I've stayed up this late to catch the channel live. Well, we are eternally grateful for it, and hope you're doing well. I'm guessing the weather's nicer in Florida than it is here. Almost certainly. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from Dublin. Got this Toulouse, I think it's Toulouse, wasn't it? Yeah, Toulouse bound. TUI will be next out. Yeah, Rob, I do like the full length takeoffs. They means I can get a decent pan on it. We're going to stay on this one. I can see the Aer Lingus just about to touch down. No matter look, the Aer Lingus will go toga. Caroline, good morning. I think it's the first time I've seen you in the chat. Jenny N, I might be saying short trousers. That just might be my aviation jargon terms of getting muddled up. It happens a lot. But short trousers does sound better than short finals, I will say that. Lady Crew saying tragic about the helicopter crash in New York. Absolutely. Weird fact, I've actually flown on that helicopter. Yeah, so very surreal. Stephen Ward, thank you so much, mate, for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. It's a bit of a reality check doing these shows on my own, but I'm getting there slowly. So thank you for the patience of everyone as well. I know Liz really appreciates it. I do as well. So thank you for everyone doing that. She's actually asleep right next to me right now. Can't make this up. Oh no, she's not. Wait a minute. There was life from it. No, I went for a wave. I didn't get a wave back. I was going to ask for a coffee then. Oh, she's going to do me coffee. She's a good one, isn't she? Thank you. Thank you so much. You alright? Yeah, go for it. Oh, that's good coffee, that. EasyJet lined up ready to go. This one's off to Antalya, and I can see the Emirates. Don't mess it up, Simon. There we go. Oh, tipping that left wing down there. Got it stable though. Rudder working hard there to keep on the centre line. Stunning. Rob saying 45 minutes to the rain. Great. Just right. Oh, it just becomes normal, doesn't it? James Hurd saying, good morning from Singapore. I'm watching you on my mobile and laptop. Double views. Won't say no to that. The planes land, take off 30 seconds later on my mobile. Oh yeah, there is that discrepancy between different devices, which is really weird, but yeah, nice on YouTube. Drink to that. Right, just checking on finals for anything else. I think we're good. Just seeing what's going to come on next, and it looks like the plane that's had the slot delay on. Charlie is coming on. Right, I'm just going to put the cup down. I'm good. I'm good to go. I've had a coffee. I've seen the Emirates A380 land. Not messed that up. It's all good. This A320-200 is off to Basel. Or Basel. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Yeah, it's nice to see so many well wishes for Lord Crew in the chat. Hope everything goes well. Oh, we're returning to stand, are we? I think we are. Sharp turn there. That was a decent turn, that, wasn't it? So that's just done a UE. Looks like it's going back to stand. EasyJet. I think this is the one in the new livery. Eurovision, is it? Yes, it is. Thank you to both of them on the flight deck there. And let's have a look at this livery quickly. But we're going to say hello to the crew because they were absolute legends there. Cheers, thank you, absolute ledge. To be honest, I don't even know where that's going. That's off to Lanzarote. Didn't that do Lanzarote yesterday? Rob, this is where you come in handy, mate. I'm sure it did Lanzarote. It's got the grotties. EasyJet. Also in front of us here. This one's off to Geneva, A320-200, and I'm well behind in the chat. The end of the tie. Rob, let's get a song. That's our song, mate. Karaoke. Mark asking how so many flights missed their takeoff a lot this morning. Slots. Flight radar, there's like 4 or 5, that should be up to an hour ago. Slot delays, Mark. So this is the thing that happens in the summer season. There are restrictions over European airspace in regards of how many planes they can control at any one time. So if that happens, then the aircraft that are on the ground usually... So yeah, usually not long-haul aircraft, we say. So like these EasyJets and Ryanairs, they will receive a new allocated time for the departure. So that happens a lot, and that's why you've got the planes queuing up on the taxiways, just because they're actively waiting for new slots, and they might get a new slot before their intended time. So that's why they wait here. So hope that kind of explains it. I've probably done it in a really silly way of doing it, but that's how I do it. Ryanair, 737-800 out next. This one is off to Knock. RSVP in the chat. Morning, mate. Charlotte Ruin, good morning. Can you please say hello? Well, I'm going to say, please say hello to our TUI ambassadors. Hope Connie and Lily are doing well. Gary's off to try and wake the daughter. Good luck with that, mate. Pray for you. If we don't hear back from you, we know what's happened. Taking one for the team. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Rome, 737 MAX 8. Oh, that got hit by a bit of a gust there. Pilot's got in control of it straight away though, great job. These jets coming on in front of us. Ryanair's just landed, but I'm going to concentrate on departures for now. This is off to Etihad. It's an A320neo. TT asking anyone part of the full English crew. On a Sunday, you've got to go for a full English if you can. If your stomach can take it, go for it. Oh, Pete saying nearly done, getting out the hellhole. That is worked well. Hope after you get out there, mate, everything just turns around for you. Rob, thank you for joining us today, mate. I know, you work hard. I know you do your show on the Saturday, but to join us early on the Sunday, appreciate it, mate. And please take the time to check out the amazing guys at Flight. I know they scheduled a stream for this week and the weeknight, and I can't remember what day. I'm going to go Tuesday. I don't know. Rob, someone please throw it in the chat because I'm rubbish at these things. But thanks, guys. Tony M saying full bowl of shredding is going to tide him over. Well, that's decent. Coffee emojis, that's how far back I am in the chat. This is great. I'm going to get on it. So if saying 1.2k watching and 400 likes. Come on, throw a couple more in for me. I do appreciate it. Emirates, thanks for putting all the emojis in there. Big Red saying doing great. Well, thank you, mate. Cheers, mate. So it's all good. Get in there. Like the fire, kick the tyres, take it easy. Yes, Paul. I think we're getting the new cabin on the A380. Is it June? Well, I say we're getting it first. So. Looking forward to that. It's always nice to get a first day. I'm sure the passengers will really enjoy that. This Ryanair's off to Murcia. Tony saying, I'm waiting for the rain to go over so I can do the horses. Then it'll be on its way to you. Oh, great. Can't wait. Just say it's one big lump at the moment. Well, hopefully it's nothing too bad. No tent today. Didn't feel like we needed it, so hopefully that decision is the correct one. Usually knowing us, probably not. This EasyJet A320 is off to Alicante. JM saying, hope everyone enjoying the summer of 2025. Yes, mate. Yeah, I said that one already. We enjoyed it. Now we've just got to embrace the grimness that is summer here in Manchester. Paul Dunn saying just started raining down the M56 in Runcorn, so it's probably heading your way. Well, I'm going to get a quick update. And if it's EasyJet decided not to take off. Relatively light, so I'm not too bothered about that. Then we look alright after that. Thanks for the heads up, guys. Morning, John. Well, I would like to give... Well, I was going to say something really weird there. I was going to go creepy, John, so I apologise. So, John, first of all, welcome. Good to have you here. And can I just say happy birthday to the lovely Alexa. She deserves to have the most amazing birthday just because she has to deal with John. There we go. But hope she has an amazing day. And well done, mate, for getting up, doing the coffee. You should be giving the breakfast as well. But hope she has a great day and you treat her... Well, you spoil her rotten, mate. Rob Shipway, good morning, mate. Got some waves there. Ryanair looks absolutely filthy. What's that? That needs a bit of a scrub. Right, it's my chance to get back on par because it's just died down a little bit. Coming on next, we have the Jet2 A321neo. It's going off to Alicante. Aircraft of the world, F1 predictions. I think even despite his one slot grid penalty, I think George Russell, unless he bottles it on the last two laps, which he does have a tendency of, I think George Russell's race this one for some reason. Normally I would have just gone Piastri's absolutely hammering it because he does look decent for some reason. No, I'm going for George Russell. Thanks, Rob. You're just confirming that the Eurovision one did go to Grotti yesterday. Likes that Manchester Lanzarote flight. Oh, sugar. Oh, multitasking's not my thing. Monday tea time. Okay. Thank you for that update. So they're making that like a thing now. That's cool. Like a Monday tea time. I think I do like doing the Monday streams just because after the weekend you just need to make sure you have a bit of aviation action. Otherwise, I don't know, Mondays are the hardest day of the week, aren't they? Anyway, we've got this Embraer Phenom. It's off to Farnborough, and it's for Atmospherica Aviation. Never heard of them before. Paul Hilbert, take care, mate. Stephen saying hi, all sat on the taxiway on the Ryanair to Cologne. Well, you've gone now, mate. That's how far behind I am. Probably took off about an hour ago. Ben Aston saying Cathay Pacific is over Derby. Well, look forward to getting that. Well, Kirsty, enjoy the lads having that lie-in. I don't think it's much of a lie-in, but it's the kind of take on it is all there, if you get me. And thank you to everyone. Are we going to be able to... we've got quite a few likes already, but are we going to be able to get to 500? I think we should be able to. So hopefully that keeps going. Mark Miller saying it's nice and sunny in Scotland. Welsh is saying it's drizzling in Wales. Right, a bit of normality. Oh, Ryanair coming over. It's the one to Bratislava. That was crazy, wasn't it? And we've got a Ryanair from Dublin. And I just saw someone Rob put it in, saying it's a 1 year old Ryanair Max. There we go. Perfect timing, Rob. It's just, you knew how behind I was going to be in the chat. It's like Septic Peg. Do you remember that's what everyone used to call Mystic Meg? I'm not saying that you're septic, mate, by the way. Nice and level, those wings. Just going to plop it onto T3 right. Decent landing. I can see the Logan Air behind it, and there's a prop that's about to turn on to finals. So we're going to have a few arrivals now. Nice, a mixture to this morning. Tony M saying they've cleared that queue very quickly. I'd have to agree. And we can see that AT winglet. I'll go onto the plane. I didn't mean to stay on the AT winglet. That was just fluke. Christine saying it's sunshine in Knots. Oh, I feel like we're being robbed here. Well, as I say, we are getting a couple of heavy clouds moving our way. Yeah, well, it's just part and parcel of streaming, isn't it? We've had it too good for too long. Yeah, Matt, just backing up kind of what I kind of allayed to you earlier. So Matt Richards, absolute legend, saying morning. I'll help everyone as well. On the ATC delays, there is again a shortage of ATC air traffic controllers within France and Spain, which puts the UK at disadvantage for a lot of flights. Yeah, it's not great, is it? But this is it's just one of those things, isn't it? We've become very used to it, but it seems to be a problem that's endemic at the summer season. I mean, one thing you'll start to notice is that over Central Europe will start getting slot delays probably in the next couple of months. But as I say, Matt just saying though that France and Spain particularly bad at the moment. So cheers for that info, mate. So Logan Air that's coming in from Aberdeen. Do have a lot pinging up at the back, so we're going to get a lot of planes coming out in the next 5-10 minutes. So I need to get to the bottom of this chat. Everyone's saying that Ryanair needs a scrub. It was nasty, wasn't it? And Logan Air just coming into sight. Just behind the bush. Done a nice Logan Air short for this week. Actually, I've done an Etihad one in the new livery as well, so I'm sure all the people who think that's the best thing since sliced bread will be happy about that. I actually think the FO messaged us for footage, so that's worked out to be a mega bonus. And I will say thank you to the people at Flight Radar. We can be a bit critical at times of them, but they have reached out to us in order to try and at least discuss some of the things that could make the stream a bit better for us. So thank you for them for that. I have to reply to an email. I haven't done that yet, so I will get onto that one today. But thank you for them for doing that. Had a bit of a Twitter rant, and I replied very quickly. So grateful for that. Really am. So that's the Logan Air in. As I said, we do have quite a few planes around the back now pinging up to come out towards us. Jackie Stocks saying, good morning from Inverness. Well, good morning back to you. Filthy Ryanair. Filthy, dirty Ryanair. That's what I'm saying, Simba. She does deserve a sainthood for putting up with you, mate, and more. Well, we do say that about everyone, don't we? So just goes without questioning, doesn't it? Tony's off. I was going to clean the horses up and then clean up their mess. Sounds like a fun job, mate. Rather you than me. I'll deal with the rain. You can deal with the horses. Deal. Is that a deal, mate? But take it easy and hopefully see you again in a short while. So, next in, we've got our first prop of the day. And it's the one from Belfast, the Emerald Islands, flying on behalf of Aer Lingus. And they're doing a good job here. A few corrections, but nothing major. A bit of rudder action, and it's down. Next out, well, hopefully it should be, this 737 Jet 2 off to Olbia. Haven't said that one for a while. Rob just saying Virgin A330-300 is over West Horton, so that should be with us soon. I'm guessing very soon. It is. It's on finals. Oh no, it's Cathay Pacific. So yes, next in Cathay Pacific A350-900. Thank you for the 500 likes, everybody. Ben saying Lake District is fabulous. It most certainly is, mate. Very beautiful up there. Somebody take care. And Law Crew saying we've got the Austrian livery EasyJet due at Manchester again. We've had that a lot recently, haven't we? It's like the Gulf Air. Just can't get enough of us. Gulf Air Retro, I should say. Dwayne saying it's overcast in the Wirral. And Ben updating us saying the Ethiopian is over Ashbourne. Yeah, thanks, Matt, for putting that in. Did see your thing and did appreciate it. Hopefully, you can just see if they've got any plans for. We're not asking for the world, just to see what if they could. It'd be handy if they could help us. Cathay Pacific from Hong Kong about to touch down. "13 hours and 45 minutes it's taken for that plane to get here." Well, 46 to be technical, but I'm sure you'll give me a minute. Beautiful though, absolutely beautiful. I'm taking a speedy exit there as well. Wowzers, that's decent. And Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta is next in. I'm sure that flight on Tuesday and Wednesday, if it's on this week, will be absolutely hammered. You'll have all the people coming back from watching the golf at Augusta National. Those flights will be very, very expensive. Apparently the Cathay Pacific is in the car park behind me. It's not. I can assure you it's vacating, it's just passing the RVP. EasyJet will be going out first. This is off to Catania. Luke Ranger, good morning, saying, "My son Oscar loves watching your live video as well." Oscar, good morning, my friend, and hope you're doing well. It's great to have you with us on our show this morning. And we've got Virgin Atlantic. And whilst I'm thinking of Virgin Atlantic, it's my good friend John's birthday today. John, one of my long-standing friends in aviation. So, John, happy birthday, buddy. Hope you have a great day. Might even be him flying that. I don't know. David giving us an update saying, well, the time is 18:53 hours, the sun's set, and the moon's risen. The Glen Royal Lodge veranda thermometer is reading 18 degrees. It was 24 earlier. Third load of 8 is in the wash. Time to relax. I don't think you can relax with the remaining loads that you got to put in, mate, but I'm sure you'll get through it. You always do, mate. Absolute legend. So a quick look on finals, and as Rob says, the Arini ATR is on finals. This Ryanair off to Cork. It's one of the first rivals that we had on the show. Lined up, ready to go. And good morning to Barbara P. Sterling. Or good, very late or very early. Good morning to you, Barbara. Always a pleasure, and hope you enjoyed those props. Spool up did sound a bit funny, but all good. Oops, sorry. And the lovely Mike K's in the chat as well. Hi, Mike. Well, Luke, I hope you have a fantastic time here at Manchester when you come down here. It's a great facility, and hopefully the weather's not too bad. I can't guarantee that for you though, mate. I think we're in for a prolonged spell of dodgy weather. Because if you look here at the moment, I'll just show you. There's just behind that no littering sign, there's usually a big lake there where all the water kind of, it just accumulates. And that's been dry now for a few days. I'll guarantee you by the end of next week, that one will be full again. Oh, I guess David, and he's gone for like A380. So he's going to have to switch it to a Boeing now. I'm going to watch this Logan Air prop come in first. Struggling a little bit, the Arini there, but got it down finely. British Airways is kind of rotated already, so I'm going to stay on here. Take advantage of my prop loveliness whilst you can. I say I do like this one. Does look really good in the aviation colours. Next out, we do have the EasyJet that's just lined up. This is off to Lisbon. It's an A320-200. Rob saying the cafe seems to be going towards Wilmslow. Yeah, seems to be an issue with a couple of transponders, doesn't there? But they're not. They are down safely. All good. Helvetic Embraer in next. This will be coming in from Zurich. A lovely bit of focus there. Well, Caroline, we're just happy that you're here. It doesn't have to be a long time. I know, people in the United States, it's very late there in order to watch the stream. So just do what you feel that you need to do. And we'll jump onto the Jet 2 because it's literally right in front of us and we're staring him down. I know I am anyway. I'm going to give him a late wave. I think they were going to give me a wave just before that, but I think they're very busy on that flight deck now. Hoping I can get them before the Ethiopian. I'm on it, Mike. Totally get that you had to watch. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Thank you to the captain there for the wave. Chris Houghton, we don't do it yet. Coming in the future, so just hold on for that. Oh, no. Ethiopian's coming in, and the captain kindly waved. I'm going to do a 2-for-1 here. get the Ethiopian, otherwise Mike will kill me. Right, Ethiopian, and I'm going to get down the jet for the bottom for the jet 2. I don't think that's going to happen. Oh well. Ethiopian A350-900 coming in from Geneva. 5th Freedom flight, so it originally started in Addis Ababa. It's good to have it in. And we have a supper report from David saying, ooh, chicken vo, shredded chicken in a light, fragrant broth with rice, noodles, plus some ciabatta, garlic bread. Hopefully that will kick my cold into touch. Well, sorry to hear you got a cold, David. Fingers crossed. Get over that double quick. I know that we had it for a while and it wasn't particularly great. And next out, we've got the Ryanair to Eindhoven, 737 MAX 8. I'm so far behind, it's ridiculous. Come on. Prop. I can see the props. Thanks for... Did I say Logan there? Oops, awkward. Next in is the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Belfast, but we're going to stay on this one from going out to Eindhoven. And Andy Davies joining the 1 month crew at Domestic Delight. And Andy says, good morning all. Well, morning to you, mate. A pleasure to have you in as always, and another of Simon Lowe's great mods, and a pleasure, always pleasure to have you in, mate. So take it easy. Hope you have a great Sunday. And thank you for the renewal. That was the bit I was looking for in my head. Ah, dear. You'd think I'd be remotely good at this by now. Don't know why the EasyJet returned to stand yet, Dwayne. There's so many reasons. From the barrier and beyond saying, good morning from the plane that's just taken off. Well, I hope you enjoyed my pan of that plane. Mike Casey in Air Transat A330-200 from Toronto, 10 minutes out. We do have a few planes. We've got the EasyJet in the Austrian livery. That's going to be due in the next few minutes. And we do have some more props inbound. Cyclist joining the 28-month crew. Saying, good morning everyone, who pinched the sun? Mate, I have no idea, but they need to bring it back. I won't take it any further with the police if they do. I'm being nice about it, but you need to bring the sun back. I positively grim it. It's always the first day, isn't it, that hits hard. After that, it gets a lot easier, but hey-ho. I live in Manchester. I should be used to this by now. And you can see that beautiful Austrian, the Alps on the Austrian livery there at the back. Well, this could be coming in a little firm. Oh, yes, they slammed that front gear down quite hard. Let's zoom in on it. Beautiful. I really like this one. It's quite simple, but also at the same time really nice. I think it says everything about Austria that you need to. And another great update from Matt, saying an update on the T2 developments for anyone interested. I'm always interested. I mean, I have heard some of these, but I don't know if everyone else has. Some of the new security and departure areas to have a phased opening between April and July. Pier 2 will open in July, and the Emirates will be last in November. Absolutely. I say there's still no firm date in regards to the Emirates going over, but I was actually talking to someone over there about that last week. So looking forward to that. I mean, it's going to be... I'm going to have mixed emotions because we're not going to be able to, when it does go over there finally, we're not going to be able to see it the way that we have been able to, but that's just life, isn't it? Hashtag multicam. Send it up there. Anyway, we've got the KLM Embraer now coming in from Amsterdam. Very short flight, but I'm guessing they had a very nice flight. Always great on KLM, especially on their Embraers. Still not down. Oh, they put it right on the top of the bump. That's gutsy. And I think we're about to get a bit of rain again. Oh, and the legend that is Matt C. Joining the 20-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying hi to Liz. Thank you, Simon. Great stuff as ever. Well, I think we're both really appreciative of that, Matt. And thank you once again, mate. And hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks, Laura. Laura saying it's really sunny in the Isle of Man. Awesome. So stoked to hear that. Next in, we've got the Air Transat A330-200 coming in from Toronto. Had a flight of about just over 6 hours. Probably about 6.25 hours by the time it gets here. But can't wait for that. Oh, and then I know things about Cars and Extra saying it's sun shining in Bradford. Have we just like a Bermuda Triangle of grimness here at the moment? That's just absolutely ridiculous. And the amazing Mike Davies joining the 2-year crew, saying, morning everyone. Well, Mike, thank you first of all for being an absolute die-hard member and joining the Think Planes family for 2 years. Wowzers. Time absolutely flying there, but appreciate it, mate. Oh, got some engine testing on the AOG there for the Ryanair. They have had a few issues of late, haven't they? As I say, I've heard a couple of things, but get to hear this engine for a little bit. I will throw it down for the Air Transat. Mike saying that the Virgin A350 is not too far away either. And I can see another prop coming our way. Caroline asking how long's the flight from Orlando. It depends on the winds, to be honest. If there's a strong tailwind, which there usually is with the Gulf streams, you can usually get it about 7.5 up to around about 8 hours as well. So depends really. Depends on those winds. Everyone's like throwing bants at me now, going David Cowell going clear sky here in Lincolnshire. Why is it so grim here? Mike K just confirmed it's about 7.5. This is the one from Toronto. Ben asking, is the Jet 2 hangar done? No, not yet. They're working hard on it though, Ben. They'll have it done very soon. A nice bit of reverser action. Cassie, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Dwayne saying he's on the sausage and bacon brioche rolls and a freshly brewed coffee for breakfast. Very nice, my friend. I am very jealous, but I'll make up for it with my lunch. There we go. I need food to power me through watching the golf tonight, which will probably finish at about just after midnight. And then I will have to be up at 4 a.m. to do the stream tomorrow. Yay! Really look forward to that. Tom Daly saying, good morning, Manchester. Have a great day, everyone, and stay safe. Well, same to you, mate. Always great to have you in. And we have this TUI 737-800. It's off to Hurricane. Oh, Sophie, cold pizza. Oh, you ledge. I love cold pizza, I won't lie. Liz looks at me like I'm an absolute monster when I have it, but I think it's great stuff. Oh, Mike's saying the sun has come out in Wrexham now. Come on, Mike, send it my way, please. I would be eternally grateful. Oh, Laura saying her... I was going to say better half, but that's just a lie. Because you're the better half, aren't you, Laura? Just agree with me on that one. The lovely Ian is inbound on the ATR, coming in from the Isle of Many Men. Just make this up. Oh, it's Rich saying it's Brighton, Sheffield. Why is it horrible here? Gary Fraser saying, gotta go. Take it easy, mate. Well, thank you for joining us. I know things about cars and trains off as well. Well, it's been great to have you in. Next in, Rainer from Malta. And Kat saying that the Qatar is on the taxi towards us. Well, that would be really good. We do love a little bit of heavy action. Caroline asking why so many planes from Orlando. We Brits love some guaranteed sunshine, which we get in Florida. And we love theme parks. And it's a good combination, is literally that. Hi there, John Kay. Oh, Charlotte saying, loving the TUI. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Oh my goodness, I never thought it was going to happen. There seems to be like two peaks with the chat. I do notice that. And it's like, so you have the first initial one and I get to it and I'm like, yes. And I'm like, I'm going to be on top of it now. There's going to be no more issues. I'm not going to get behind the chat. And then literally 2 minutes later, I'm behind by longer than I've ever been in my life. It's... it can be hard, I will say that. How like streamers on their own who've got like, you know, like Kevin, Big Jet, Simon Lowe, you know, do it on their own. Hard work. Really give hats off to them. And they're saying sun's shining in Ipswich. It's not shining in, Emma. And yes, the Qatar is on its way out, I think. I think it's pushed, hasn't it? I can't see it on the flight radar at the moment. Lady Crew just summing it up perfectly there, going, it's sunny everywhere apart from Manchester. I can see a little plot of blue sky. Wait a minute, because this is the most important thing ever on this stream. There is a little bit of blue sky there. That's it. The rest is grey. So, oh well. Oh, Sandra, loving it. She's got gloomy weather as well. Oh, it's alright, I saw that in Runcorn. Ooh, Wadders with his croissants and smoked salmon. Ooh. You're definitely from the posh end of Southport. Now, we need the Vision thing just to come in and back me up on that one. You around, VT? Right there from Malta, just touching down. There we go. Would you agree that Wadders is definitely from the posh area? Just need to confirm this. Right, Aer Lingus going back to Dublin, 320. And the lovely Sarah is in the chat, our amazing friend from Boston. Great to have you in, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Vision thing saying, I live in Royal Birkdale, so I can't comment really, think planes. Well, you can, because you don't play golf, so you must be really posh if you live in there and you don't play golf. Ben Aston saying, B stores are closed. They're not, mate. They're open. I can see them from here. Right, so they've still got another hour and 20. I'd probably say an hour and a half for that even. Thinks about pushing, mate. So, got a while for that one, bud. But it will happen. Still can't see the Qatar, but I do know it is on flight radar. Have seen it. So hopefully that's just pushing. Or they were a bit premature with their pings. We got this Jet 2 now. This is off to Rome. Should have gone on the Ryanair, everyone. Just going to say. You tell them, Sophie. Just saying there's 1,500 people watching, which I really do appreciate. And only 622 likes. Come on, peeps. If you're enjoying it, please take the time just to drop a like on the stream. Oh, Vision playing. You play golf? What do you play off? I'm learning more about Vision Thing every single day. I never knew you play golf. I used to play around there quite a bit. TT saying, shout out to the Runcorn watchers. I grew up in Halton Village, now in Anglesey. Well, there you go. Read it out. Cameron saying, Erin says hi to everyone. Well, hello back to you. Great to have you watching on this Sunday morning here at Manchester. Got Jet 2 coming over, 321 Neo. I'm just absolutely not nailing it because my hands have just gone on me now. Danny Talk Sport, good to have you here, mate. Hope you're doing well. Tony737, hello. And Ian. Oh, it's not. It's the one from Dublin in next. I just saw a proper one. Is that Ian? No, it's not. It's we've got the Aer Lingus regional operated by Emirates Airlines. That's coming in from Dublin. 41-minute flight. I see what you did there, Vision Thing. I was looking for a number, which I think you're very well aware of. Sarah saying Boston it's going to be warmer this week. She had snow yesterday. Oh, it makes me feel a little bit warmer, I won't lie, Sarah, because it's brassic here today. Lady Crew saying you're more likely to find me and his lordship at the 19th hole. Yeah, 19th hole's always decent, isn't it? Usually a little subsidised as well, so you get a decent price of a pint. Yeah, well then, Laura. Just saw the rest that was put in after the thing I just read out. Jet 2 off to Malaga, and the Virgin A350 1000 is, well, it's just coming up past, I would say, John Lewis on the retail estate. Actually used to be a good golf Vision thing. Interesting. I bet you still got the good hands. That's my plane, EI Fatty. So I used to be around about, well, till I turned pro, I was off about plus 5 point something. But then I decided to take money. Money was good. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've got a few sets of clubs. I should dish them out, mate. I should get a round in. So we've got the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. As we were saying earlier, a 7.5 hour flight from Orlando on the A350 1000. Absolutely gorgeous aircraft. Sophie saying breakfast is here. Sophie, you go and enjoy that breakfast. Thanks for everything you've been doing. What is silver service? Wowzers. Oh, I've got Sarah Jane in. Hi, Sarah Jane. Kev Burgess just saying, just started raining where he is in Rugley, saying it might be heading your way. I'm not surprised, mate, but I'll take it if it comes. It's just part and parcel, isn't it? But thanks for the heads up, do appreciate it. And here's that beautiful And lovely touchdown. Absolutely beautiful. Right, here's one for you. So, you would have seen... Oh, I don't know if you would have anyway. Virgin Atlantic had this really good billboard up near the brewery on the way into Manchester on Prince's Parkway. And that's gone early this week. It was really good. We did put a photo up. Might put one up on the last post here on YouTube later. The 737-800's off to Royce, or Rius, I've been told to say, by Michael. Michael told me I've been saying it wrong. I can hear a prop that's going to be coming over here in the next few minutes. Girl, mate. The amount of people I've seen doing that is scary. So, yes, playing a golf course and turning it into getting a job application in for a gravedigger at the same time. It does happen. Vision thing, we can do both. We can multitask like legends. Round of golf and a round of drinks after. Sorted. And this Ryanair is coming in from Paphos, 737 MAX 8. Been heavy on the reverses. Oh, she's right next to me. I'll pass that on to her, Sarah. Don't you worry. As I say, she's... is she having a nap? Yes, she is. She just nodded. So she's not, but she is. Well, she is here with me. So thanks, Sarah. Thanks, Jim, for doing that. Appreciate it. So, Mike, just confirming that the EasyJet to Basel went back to gate is pinging again. And that 737's off to Barcelona. Mark Miller asking who do I want to win the Masters. Easy Rory. I think he's paid his dues now on that course. I think after what happened to him, was it 2011? I don't know. I can't remember. He had the final round collapse. The golf he's playing. It's nice to see him move back to that right to left draw shot and just absolutely bomb it there. And we got Ian. Is this Ian? It is. Here comes Ian. Putting it down on the top of the bump, smashing it. Nice one, mate. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Mark Jones, I'm so sorry. Please be in the chat. I will do a post up later to say sorry, but Mark Jones is actually gifted a kebab, saying thanks for the Sunday morning entertainment. Well, my pleasure, mate. I'm so sorry that I've only just seen that. I didn't even feel my phone buzz in my pocket on that one, so that's my bad. Sincerely sorry that, and I hope you're still in the chat. If you are, please let me know. I'll give you a proper shout out. But thank you for that kebab. Gil saying good morning. Morning, mate. So yeah, going back to Rory, I just think it's Paige Hughes. He's playing conservative golf in a good way, and yeah, should win it. ET Fairways off to Venice. Flying on behalf of Jet 2. I will say it's going to be bombers' paradise tonight, and by that I don't mean like literal bombing. I mean long hitting in that final group. Bryson DeChambeau and Rory, two of the longest hitters in the game. Oh, it's going to be fun. Lofty's just arrived, but I'm sure you're not going to be too bothered about that. It's 3:19 coming in from Frankfurt. And next on we have this EasyJet. This is the one to Basel. So this is the one that returned to stand earlier. We saw it do that swift U-turn, that 180 down by bit to Charlie. So good to see everything's been resolved. My flight radar saying it's diverted to Manchester. It was always there. Yes, I agree, Mark. Only place you don't do that is the tee. Great place you do it on the tee, get some sand. Hopefully got some grass seeds in it. Laura, that was a lovely landing as well. Amazing Aviation, morning. Saying it's a treat for them to be watching on the Sunday morning. That was a better winglet pad. Laura calling me Tiger Duds. Ah, dear. I'll take it. I'm a big boy. Gil, hope they get that sorted for you, mate. Yeah, John, I'm shocked that this many people are watching me get so behind in the chat. At least I'm honest about it. Next in, we've got the SAS. It's coming in from Oslo. Now on a 45-minute flight. It's not very long, is it? Considering, I always feel that Oslo's further away. Come in, I'll show you the windsock in a minute, mate. It's a slight crosswind. It's not a true crosswind. It's into their face and going from the terminal side towards south side. If that makes sense. Let's say, always look on flight radar and look at the, well, whatever app you're using. And have a look at the direction. It does tell you on there on the METAR. It's off to Dublin, this 737 MAX 8. Oh, thank you, John. Really means a lot coming from you, mate. Oh, Kirsty on the crumpets and coffee. Get in there, Kirst. And right there, MAX 8 coming on in front of us. Let's see if we get a wave. I tried. This Ryanair is off to Rome, back off to Rome. They came in earlier. Let's see if the crew are even looking. They're not. You can tell when crews are looking if they want a wave. Oh, thank you, Sarah Jane. Really do appreciate the kind comments. It's nice to feel so loved. Especially when it's Brassic. Right, I'm just going to grab the microphone. I'm going to charge myself up for a bit. Hopefully disrupt anything. I think Kirsty's right. You know, we have so many great streamers here at Manchester. So, and John is one of them. You know. So if you are about later in the week, John, I don't know when you're streaming again, mate, but please feel free to whack it in the chat. I know I'll be there. I've been a bit rubbish this week because I've just been watching the golf. I noticed that Kevin from Airline Videos Live did a, well, I'm guessing the pop-up stream because he doesn't usually stream on a Saturday. With the Korean 7.4 and the new livery coming in, and I really wanted to watch it, but I was like, I'm watching the golf. I just watched the golf. So apologies to Kevin for that, because I know it's his anniversary this year, his 4-year streaming anniversary. So congratulations to both him and Rudy. I will be popping into today's stream, I think, for a few minutes. Just again, because it's the Masters. I'm just really bad at it. But yeah, massive, I know I said it on the Wednesday show, but huge congratulations for putting it out there all the time, creating great content. Oh, Wadders, I hope it is. The weather's clearing up in Southport. It's EasyJet's off to Dalaman. A320 Neo. And prop. Here we go. Some proper props for you. Up close and personal. The Aer Lingus crew. Super Tuesday morning, everyone from sunny Florida. Mind you, it's 3:45 in the morning. That is grim. Thanks for joining us, mate. They're focused. They're ready to go. Wednesday afternoon, John's back, so make sure you tune into Drones and Planes. The original home of the Average Panning Club, and I love that because I'm part of it half the time at the moment. It's a nice crew to be in, some illustrious company. Oh, Herdy, hope you're all right, mate. We all have them, and it's good that you feel like you're comfortable, that you can talk about it. So take care, mate, and if you need to, messages are open. But not during the golf, though. I will say that. No, I'm kidding. Of course they're open. EasyJet from Faro now coming in. It's 319. It's just behind this bush. There it is. Well, that Qatar's taking an age to come out, isn't it? It's pinging again. It's taking its sweet time. We should still get it on here anyway. Where have I gone? It's the planes there, Simon. Logan Air, Embraer, E145, off to Inverness. And David has got like 737. Now he goes, now it's time to remind everyone to hit that like button. Remember that all likes go to Simon. He doesn't have to share them, but might share them with the mods. Yeah, I might do. I don't make any promises in regards to that. But thanks, David. Good to see you got 737. Have a great day, Amazing Aviation. Take care. It still hasn't pushed, it's just pinging. Oh, crying out loud. It's taken a good old while today. Is it on a different stand today as well? It looked like it when I just saw it a moment ago. It looks like it's pinged and de-pinged. Thanks, Mike, by the way. I'm just going to see if I've got an ETOT, which is the estimated takeoff time. Doha. I have 8:35. 9:19. I've got as an estimated takeoff time. So. And just to say as well, if you are thinking about popping down, I know it's probably not going to be the number one day you're thinking of coming down to the coming south side. If the parking's absolutely hammered on, is it Ladyman Lane? Is it? Yeah, I think it's something like that. Please use the car park at the holiday at the hotel next door. Some dodgy parking already this morning when we rocked up. So, yeah, if it's hammered, I'd definitely say go down there. We actually got a bit of a prang on our car last week, which I wasn't really happy about, as you can well imagine. It wasn't much, but it was someone literally did it on the Wednesday, so I wasn't too happy about that. It's tight down there, and if you drive down there to the bottom, there's no space whatsoever. It's likely you are going to be close to pranging it, and if you get caught, it's not going to go down too well. April Stevens saying 1-year-old playing my Thomas tuning in this morning. Well, Thomas, good morning, mate. And I'm so glad you're liking the planes on the stream. Dedicate this EasyJet here to you. Can't beat a bit of mighty orange. Hope you like that. David asking if I'm looking after his bush, mate. I put it this way, it needs a haircut. It's a bit of a pain at times, but that's just part and parcel of what you get when you come out to locations like this to stream. And Emirates, let's see where we are. There's still a loading cargo on, which you would imagine they've still got another hour for their slot. And they'll be well on top of that. The crew at the Nata seem to be just always on it. Josh Cunningham saying, morning all, hope you're all well. Watching on the big telly with little Grayson. Well, hello, and hope you're doing well. Hi there, Grayson, hope you're doing well. And the lovely Sarah Deal. I'm going to rip off Kevin, the real deal, joining the 27-month crew, saying, wow, over 2 years, it is crazy. And she's saying, send my love to her as well. Thank you for that, Sarah. I know she really appreciates it. And hope you're doing well. I hope that snow does one for you, so you get a bit of nicer weather for once. That's what it's all about. Hopefully get out a bit more. I know I'm looking forward to whatever summer that we have here in the UK. I will try and take advantage of it. Hard work though at times. Is this the TUI that got painted? It is. It's TUI. I know on Flight Radar that came back in. I can't remember where it got painted. That's going to be the God's honest truth on that one. But that's just been repainted. TUI are making progress on doing that, so fair dues to them. I know that in the spot community, the faded liveries and the ones with the old Thompson on there were getting a hell of a lot of grief, but they're getting through them, and it's going to be a gradual process just because of, let's be honest, they need those planes working as much as they humanly can. So, yep, hopefully that gets sorted. Right, Qatar is pinging for the 28th time. It's not pushed, but it's pinging again. Come on, Mike, are we feeling positivity on this one? We do have a few planes coming over now. Mike saying the Jet 2738 to Chambéry is taxiing out. Also got the Ryanair to Prague, and that's just crossing over 23 right now as we speak, and that'll be over with us in the next few moments. You can see the split scimitars on that one. And I'm just going to have a quick look, see what we've got inbound. Number one to land will be the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, an A320neo. And the next heavy we're going to have is the Singapore Airlines A350. It's coming up from, it's close to Stafford. So probably out another 15-20 minutes for that to land. Look forward to seeing the Singapore as always. Oh, Sophie back. How was your pick cold pizza, Sophie? I'm just here for that information. Or did you have something else in the end? There was just too much chat and I didn't read it all. I'm a bit useless at this, aren't I? Kirsty McGrath is in the chat. Hi there, Kirsty. It's just too many Kirstys for me. I can't deal with it. Oh, you're kidding. Richard Dowd, good morning. So I'm just keeping an eye out for that EasyJet from Amsterdam. Oh, is it 2if? Oh, okay, Mike, thank you. I knew it was one of them. Yeah, from what I understand, it was a repaint. That's what the mighty Facebook told me anyway. And I believe it. So, this Ryanair off to Prague. Lovely Jenny's in the chat saying, can't wait to get on a plane, 55 days to go. It's when it gets down to that month you can start getting really excited. Oh, sorry Kirsty, I'm a bit rubbish at this thing, you know what I mean? I think you've noticed that by now. Tail. Don't know what I was doing with that pan. I tell you what happened, Kirsty. I can only say it. I thought you were the other Kirsty, and then I just messed up. Hands up. Right now, going to rotate, and I'm going to throw it down to the EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam, which is about to touch down. Helvetic on the taxi out towards us. Embraer. E190, I think. Memory serves me right. Oh, well, tell him it was decent, because the wind is, like, not great today. So this is to Laura, by the way, because she said it was her Ian's landing on that Logan Air. Yeah, it's not exactly... You know, like butter the biscuit conditions kind of thing. It's there is a little bit of crosswind loveliness, and it's actually quite strong crosswind now. I did say I was going to put this on for Dwayne earlier. There you go. So yeah, it is a crosswind. It's supposed to. It did say it could get up to, and this is the thing, up to 30 miles an hour, but I don't think it will do. I think it'll hit low 20s. Oh, thanks Kirsty for putting the spotters guide in there. Appreciate it. And Jenny's off to Antalya. Oh, sounds good. Martin Reed, good morning to you. A pleasure to have you in the stream, and I hope you're doing well. Roy, Mr. Roy Drake Element, as always, a pleasure to have you in. Take it easy, buddy, and enjoy the rest of your Sunday. And Max ain't going to win today. Sorry, Roy, I had to do that. Graham, take care, mate. Laura saying he's not smug about it all. No, of course you wouldn't be. Why would you? You know, on a show. But you absolutely buttered it. Look good. Testing conditions. It's a win. Does that mean he gets treated to a roast later, Laura, or something like that? Did you like say, if you absolutely butter it, I'm going to treat you to a roast dinner? And that Helvetic's going to come down here. It most certainly is. Dave saying, good to hear the last 4 Hercules C-130Hs recently retired from New Zealand. New Zealand Air Force, there you go. After 60 years of service, have been sold to an American aerial firefighting company for $9 million New Zealand dollars. Wowzers. So £4.5 million quid, get you 4 aircraft, 1 careful owner, 155,000 accident-free hours and nearly 100,000 landings over the 60 years of service. Not bad. I mean, I'm guessing they would have had their recent checks as well, so you can get a few years out of them. Not too bad. Mike, as always, thank you for the help that you bring to the stream. So take it, have a good shower. That's the weirdest thing that I've said all day. Mike, have a good shower. I'm so weird. Simon Belfield, first of all, awesome name and a pleasure to have you in the chat, my friend. Cat Airways saying the sun is out in Manchester, is it? Where? I can't see it. I am looking as well. I mean, there's a patch of blue sky, but I think we're really pushing it for saying the sun is out. Laura saying, don't put any ideas in his head. I'll do a placard if he comes over here. I'll go, Laura owes you dinner. Lord Cruz? Is Lord Cruz off? Yes, he is. Take care, mate. Pleasure having you in. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, Mike is just going to get a shower and then pop back later. Well, I appreciate it, mate. Well, I'm appreciative that we've got 1.6 in at this time. Great to have you all in with us on this Sunday morning. I was going to go and get the landing, which is the Finnair, but this Jet 2 is right in front of us. Oh, thanks, Kat. So Kat's just absolutely slammed me on the floor with, yeah, sorry Simon, the sun is out in Hyde, approximately 8 miles from you. On the flight path. Oh, cheers. It makes me feel so much warmer on the inside. Oh dear. Helvetic Embraer lined up, ready to go. Let's see if they feel like throwing us a piece of chocolate from the flight deck. Oh, did we get a wave there? Yes, thank you, top man. Thank you, Helvetic. We love Zurich and hope you have a great flight back. I really want to go back to Zurich to do another set of streams. I really love that place so much. Especially with like the Christmas markets we were looking at the time where it went. Just hopefully we won't have Tom walking in front of us next time. Matt C saying, early dart for me, lots to reconnect after church maintenance day yesterday. Thanks Simon, hi to Liz, bye everyone. Well, thanks Matt, and always a pleasure to have you in the stream, mate, so thank you. Take it easy. Lana Boy 12 saying, are you Southside? Most certainly am. Most certainly am. Oh, Richie just saying the sun has come out in the Wirral. Well, that's decent. Send it our way. I say thank you to the captain of the Helvetic for the wave. There you go. Troy, just asking, is someone operating the camera manually? Sorry if this is always... That's all right, mate. Yeah, that's my hand there. There you go. I'm a multitasking legend. And Qatar is finally here. Wow. Feels like... It's been a long wait for this Qatar Dreamliner to come out. But... we are going to get it over here on 2-3 left, which would be great. I think it's one heavy on here is decent, isn't it? As I say, we are dual ops till about 9:30. I'm guessing they'll probably close it 5 minutes before. That's what they usually do here in Manchester. And they'll start going down to the bottom of 2-3 right, and we're back to single ops. Farming Night is in the background of 2E73. It's a Dreamliner, mate. I'm guessing you're talking about this one. That's a Dreamliner. Barney saying, I love the Qatar Dreamliner. Or Qatar livery, I should say. It looks good in sunny days. I think on grey days like this, I'm like, I'm not keen. But it's simple. It does a really good job and works well for the airline. It's instantly recognisable, isn't it? Jim saying flex, I'm saying hype. What do you say, Jim? Okay, next out should be this Jet2 737-800. Still going to Innsbruck. Late in the season there now. I'm not sure how busy it'll be there on the Sunday. Saturdays are always the busiest there at Innsbruck. Noticed when we were there that is a massive fall off in the traffic on the Sunday. Yeah, when we were there Saturday, it was absolutely crazy. Anyone who was in the members only streams, they'll appreciate how crazy it was. However, if you want to watch back, you can actually watch that stream. It is available for everyone to watch. Well worth it. It went bonkers because they swapped runway ops halfway through the day, and I've never seen all the stands for the commercial aircraft all being used, and they were using everything just because it was that chaotic. So they were actually had planes queuing on the taxiways for stands. That's how bonkers it was. And Dwayne, saying just going to Innsbruck for strudel. That's also a thing as well. Do miss the beautiful strudel. Right, next in, we have the Turkish Airlines A321neo. It's coming in from Istanbul. Just over 3.5 hours, that flight. Not bad. And this flight to Innsbruck now spilling up. What has timed me out, mate? Do it. Right, we're going to be in a bit of a quandary here because I think the Singapore Airlines A350 is about to land as this one takes off, which is always the way. Darn. I think we're going to stay on the Qatar. Oh no, I think we're going to get lucky. Right. Please do not spool up Qatar. Beautiful. That's from Singapore. And we go on to the Qatar that's going back to Doha. Yeah, I think, what is this? Suffering from withdrawal symptoms. He's like this. He's hanging over the thing. You alright, Liz? Good. Have a nice little nap. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. Jack a coffee in a moment. I'll make it for you. There you go. I'm just going to get this one going out. So, Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner. Now off to Doha. Oh, yes, look at that flex. That is absolutely belting. Well, I'm happy we got this one out on this runway. Awesome to see a 2-3 left departure with the Dreamliner. Well, Chris, good to have you in, mate, firstly, and sorry to hear about bad times at work, mate, but I know it'd be frustrating for you, but you'll get there, get back there, mate, so sending our love to you on the channel. I'm just going to make Liz a coffee. If this TUI goes, it's tough. Hold that for us, please. My priority is Liz's coffee right now.
I think I can safely say living next to an airport won't bother me.
No, Liz can. You know, where was it? Who was complaining? It was Nuts for Group, wasn't it? I know it was another. No, it was Dublin Airport. So there was this news report, and there was this woman from Dublin Airport, and she was complaining about moving into the area and planes taking off. And I'm like, oh, just do one, you absolute self-centered prat. It's like, you move into an airport with an area with an airport and you complain about the noise. Oh, you just, honestly, they shouldn't listen to these people. The stupidity just, oh, it does me. Anyway, 2 on the roll. I have no idea where it's going. It's a Max 8. Let's after Espargos. Dodgy pan. But, there you go. Lovely one for the TUI. But yeah, Chris, get well soon, buddy. And you know we're always there. Chris, that's the last priority. I mean this in the nicest possible way. I don't care about your membership. I've got to be honest. Just sort yourself out, make sure everything's good with you, and then if you feel like it, it's all good. But just make sure everything's good with you first, because it must be a little bit hard for you at the moment. So, and we do have a Ryanair coming over, but we do love a bit of Dutch pride. So we've got the KLM Embraer coming over here. Gareth with the update saying sun is out at Birch Services. That's the one that we wanted to hear. So he's just saying he's had issues with his back. Well, mate, I know that one. I know yours. Back pains are always unique to each individual, but I know how bad it can be. So you have my sympathies, bud. Oh, Gary Whitehead with the update saying, blooming heck, the sun's out here in sunny Failsworth. Can we just have a bit of this blue patch, please? Because all I see is grey coming towards us. Oh, well. It's one of them. Ryanair's now going before this KLM. Oh, sorry, I really just went hard on the pan there. And this is off to Rabat, 737-8. So just telling us what a timeout is. I guess if someone asked. Yeah, it's just saying, you know, like short. You can time out for a short period of time. I think I've discussed it. I discuss it with our mod to say my thing is just So I find it easier for me as a channel person, you know, runs the channel, that you ban them. Because if they have an issue, they can always email you. And I'm always like, just email me. But the timeouts just make it really hard to see what was going on. It works for us. Weird, but yes, I'm a banning channel. Actively banning people. I totally understand that, Chris. Hi, Joe, just asking how you doing, Liz? Just fine, just having a nice coffee at the moment. Had a nice little power nap. It's all good, can't go wrong with it. Yeah, Dwayne, I totally get you on that one. I don't get that at all. It's literally the dumbest thing in the world that I've ever heard. Like, nuts for group isn't that bad, is it? The nuts for group is pretty good. They used to complain a lot. I know there's two people who do complain a lot up there, but bit of a wing wave on rotation there. But they're going back to Amsterdam. And I'm sure you can hear the props. So I'm guessing we're going to have a few emotes in the chat anytime soon. But this TUI 73 is lined up. It should be next to go out. It's off to Paphos. See if we've got anything on finals. Can't see anything. Yeah, Richard Dowd saying reminds me of the, nice description of them, Muppets, I'll go with that. I use that term quite a lot. That bought a house near Alton Towers just to moan about the park. It's like, well, why? Exactly. I do think there should be a thing that if you move into the area and that you shouldn't be able to make a complaint. I don't know if people know Manchester too well, but there's a place called Night and Day Cafe. And it's at the bottom of some basically there's a block of flats above it, and the people who moved into the flats above and around it. So they play live music. I think they got a late license there as well. I think they can play till 1. And they all started complaining, and they actually went to court with it. And I think the place Night and Day had to put some new measures in place for it. And I'm like, why? The place has been there. It's been doing it for a long time. If you move in there and you're not aware of it, that's your fault. That's your negligence. But yeah, it's the same with airports. It's bizarre. Ryanair Max, all ready to go. This is going to be going off to Malta. Oh, and Ian's going to be... Oh, no, is he going down to the bottom? Oh, he's going down to the bottom. No! Sorry, Laura. I genuinely thought we had a chance of getting him out over here, but no, it looks like they've got the first... Ian's going to be the first going out on 2 3 right. Absolutely gutted. Oh, same here. Wadder's like saying he'd love to be closer to the flight path. I would love to be right next to the airport. Love it. Oh, sorry, that was rubbish panning. That wasn't even average, that was just rubbish. So that was off to Malta, and our last departure off this runway will be this Aer Lingus ATR. It's off to Dublin. Exactly, Sarah. The thinking process just not there. Martin Reed saying, "Say the same. Village newbies complaining about the noise and smells from the farms." What are you expecting if you move to the country? It's like, urgh. It's nice of them to send my plane, EI Fatty. Right, I'm going to have to keep an eye for Ian at the bottom because, well, he's not flying it, but he's still boss man on that plane. As they will be up probably by the bump. Right, so I'm going to throw the camera down. I've got the grey lady coming out as well, which is nice to see. I'll show you what that is in a minute in case you don't know. And Ian's got off my flight radar, which is cool. Ah, well, if that comes off, Chris, you're going to have a cracking time on the steam tray, mate. Lovely Debbie 13. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Always a pleasure to have you in. And we got Tony as well in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Jimmy saying the sun is out here in Abingdon in Oxford. Oh, Manchester. Having said that, there is a bit of a blue patch. A bit. Andy saying, and Andy knows there's a mod going time out, it's a chocolate bar. Yeah, that's why I like the ban button more, Andy. There's no chocolate bar named Ban, I hope. I can't see the plane. I can't see that Logan Air down there at the moment. Keeping an eye on it. Anyway, we've got the EasyJet and the Austria livery making its way down to the bottom. I do see we have a super chat in. I will get down to it eventually. Jenny saying, sun and blue skies in South Devon. So jealous. Yeah, Sophie, I am straight for the jugular. No messing around. Martin Reed saying to Tony Robinson did an episode on Liverpool Airport on Time Team. Was that to register the last flight that was taken through there? Because that's the only thing I could see them doing there, mate. Boom, I got my banter in. Right, is that ATR? Where is it? I saw the ATR in flight radar. It looked like it went down to the bottom. And now it's not there. I can hear it. Right, I'm aiming the camera down there. Because I think that's coming on. What does Kirsty? Yeah, we promote knocking a flap on Liverpool Dream. Oh, he's up. Oh no! Sorry, Laura. I got his landing, didn't I? Sorry, Ian. Even though you're not pilot in command, so. Well, sorry, pilot in charge, I should say. Well, that's even wrong as well. Pilot in control. We'll go with that one. Third time's a charm. I got him landing though, and I said it was a nice landing. That's all you can take out of it. I'm sorry to the FO, I'm guessing, flying it back. I'm sure that was the loveliest takeoff I've ever seen in my life, but you weren't on flight radar. Right, ops, popping down just to do a quick check after they've closed the runway for this short period. I think it's 1 o'clock they reopen on here, isn't it? Yep, 1 o'clock they're back out. Yeah, Sarah Deal knows. Kick them out. That's how we do it. Right, Debbie 13. Can I just say a massive thank you once again for the amazing support on the channel with the £31 super chat. Absolutely amazing. So thank you so much, Debbie. Really do appreciate you, just the mega support that you kindly give to us. So thank you, and saying a morning and love you. Well, sending the love back to you, absolutely, on this Sunday morning. So thank you for that. Absolutely bonkers, and I know everyone's really showing the love for that. And yeah, what a day. And the lovely Joe Martin's in the chat. Hello, Joe. How you doing, mate? Great to have you in. One of our epic mods on the channel. We love Joe to pieces. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope it's not too busy for you at the moment. I'm guessing it probably is. But a pleasure to have you in, sir. And Vision Thing saying, rant, you know it. Rich from Sheffield saying, I was out of Liverpool to Antalya last week for a long weekend. Second time from there. Really good, but dead. And yeah, that's it. I think that's the thing. It's also about facilities. And just in addition, a certain company a certain magazine has sent the information about who's the best airport in the UK. The voting is open for that. You have to be a Which member in order to do that. Am I a Which member, by any chance, Liz? Oh, I'm a Which member now. Oh, that's going to be an interesting survey to do. Oh dear. So saying, yeah, Sunday rant with Simon. It's just how you got to do a Sunday, isn't it? It's one of the best ways to do it. Wadders, this is an absolute beaut. I'm going to pin this comment actually. Sorry, Wadders, just give me a minute. I'm just pinning that comment. Going, Dwayne, the noisiest thing at Liverpool is the sound of silence. I just think that's beautiful. That's okay, Laura. As long if it was I got the landing, and that's all I needed, wasn't it? That's all I needed. Well, we're just looking at the Emirates right now. So let's go closer. So what we can see at the moment, they've closed the main rear cargo hatch. They've got the support steps for the people to get in and out of. So I think that's going to go on time. I would say that's a good chance. EasyJet in the Austria livery, now on the roll. And that's off to Malaga. Etihad is I think it's in the process of pushing. It most certainly is. See that there? Wadders will be happy. Yeah, Mark saying same thing at Coventry Stock Cars. Couple bought a house knowing well the track was there and took it to court, and the judge told them to do one. That's what you got to do. You can't encourage this kind of. I'm trying not to be too disrespectful here. It's going to be somewhat, but it's a level of stupidity, isn't it? You know, you go in there, and these house packs have everything in nowadays, don't they? And it will say that there's a racetrack and it can get loud in the area. I mean, the owners won't want that there, of course, but you know you are obliged to disclose. But you should also do due diligence yourselves. It's not just for everyone to tell you exactly what thing. If you're not aware, that's your problem, and you know, people shouldn't have to go around it for you. But hey ho, that's just me. Christopher Illingworth going, tell them to buy earplugs. Yeah, Laura, it was bang out of order that. I'll be having a couple of words with ATC about that. I'll be like going, hey Nats, I know we're good friends and all this, but did you know that Isle of Man, with new people on it? Anyway, Jet 2 in the Grey Lady, and we call it that because of the tail. Off to Grenoble. Oh, David just saying that Manchester Airport is not the only place where it's 50 shades of grey. Apparently at Glenroy Lodge, it's also the same. However, the almost full moon is shining. I bet you that looks decent. But thanks for making me feel better about that, because everyone else is just going, it's glorious everywhere else. And I'm thinking, what have I done to deserve this? And the lovely Sophie's gifted one Think Play membership, and that's gone to Christopher Illingworth, who I know is in the chat. So there's the Avianca. Props are not my thing today, are they, for departures? I apologise. They're not popping up on the radar, which is not good. Well, I know there's nothing else down there. Well, better not be. And Christopher, just say, if you could take a moment, just say thank you to Sophie for gifting you that membership. The memberships really do help us out, so thank you, Sophie, for that gifty. Oh, Martin Reed saying there's no sun in Bristol, and we are expecting heavy rain later. It's gone from glorious to absolutely pants, hasn't it? Very quickly. Oh well, we'll get over it. Kirsty saying lay off Liverpool. Oh, we love Liverpool in our own special way. They love me in Liverpool. Every time I go down there to stream, I always get abuse shouted at me. Dwayne saying Simon Garfunkel are booked to play on the runway at Liverpool. Well, I'll tell you what, it'd be dead enough. There wouldn't be any risk to any people, would there? Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando, just coming over Prestwich. Should be with us in about 7 or 8 minutes. Okay, so Liz is saying we should get some better weather in May. Come on, May.
Like
After Easter, well, it's always the way though, isn't it? if you're thinking about Easter and the Easter bank holiday, the one thing that's always going to happen is we're always going to have pants weather. It's a national institution, that, and I don't think that's ever going to go away. But nice to know that the weather's going to improve somewhat. And I can see the legend that is Mikey Morris is in the chat. Great to have you in, buddy. I've already said happy birthday to John because it's his birthday today, isn't it? Birthday boy. Yeah, I saw it on my Facebook. His beautiful face was on the front of my Facebook going, it's his birthday today. And I went, right, I'm just ignoring that message for now. But yeah, birthday boy John. How old is he now, Mike? 72, is he? Didn't know he was allowed to fly at that age. But he's saying in Lancaster, it's and stroke Morecambe, glorious blue skies. Oh, Mike, I hope you're going to be going out on the drinking responsibly today if he's around. I don't know if he's in the country or not. But oh, God, I do want an update if you are going out on a session, because I want photos as well. Photos are the best with these two. Right. Air Transat did come in a bit late, so that's not going to be going out on time. Gulf Air always takes ages. That's going to be going out a bit later. I say Emirates looks really good. I think they'll be going for a pushback in the next 15-20 minutes. And this Etihad 777 is making its way out, making its way down to the bottom of the 2-3 right. Hopefully get a nice tower cross shot. Is Optimus Toaster in the chat? Certainly is. You all right, mate? How's things? Pleasure to have you in, sir. Oh, you missed the Eurovision one. Doesn't look that bad, you know. I thought it looked better than I thought it would, so quite happy to see that. I think next out is going to be the SAS. No, it's not. It's going to be this Lufty that's run the roll. I just saw going past. Apparently the sesh was last night and the photos will follow. You've just made my day, Mikey. Top man. Oh, Optimus Toaster has been out and about on the hills in Scotland. Apparently knackered from doing them all. So, well, first of all, well done for doing that, because you wouldn't catch me doing it. Unless, like, you had an air ambulance in the vicinity ready to take me to a hospital, because I probably need it. Rob Guest, great to have you in. JT in the chat, Shane, good morning and hope you're all well. Decent, thank you, mate. All good. Won't complain. And you can see the windsock down there doing its thing. The SAS off to Oslo has turned onto 2-3 right. I'm not going to miss this one now. I will say, runway ops doing a very thorough inspection on 2-3 left. Checking out all the taxiways. Not that they don't already, it's just a very thorough inspection though. More so than normal. Virgin Atlantic A380 coming up to Stockport. That's going to be with us in the next 3 minutes. This SAS at the bottom of the runway is just contemplating life. I can't believe this thing is just staying down there. Obviously waiting for it to waiting for the Virgin to get close enough. Oh, and the little Robin is attacking my bag. Got bad attitude. And you can see the SAS on the roll. This one's going to be up pretty early. Beautiful. Well, I am going to set it down to the bottom for the Virgin because that should be with us imminently. It's just going past. I'm going to go John Lewis. That is my technical. I think there is a bit of rain coming our way. So just saw a couple of people joining the chat saying, first of all, go to David, who says, I always remember in the UK Easter nearly always was the last cold snap of the season. In New Zealand, it's the opposite. It's usually the last warm spell before the winter sets in. Absolutely, mate. It's very, very different, isn't it, mate? But, oh, well, I'll get over it. I'm not sure you will. The cold. Mark Stott saying, please can you say hello to my 3-year-old son, Oscar Stott, who's watching the planes at Manchester. Well, Oscar, hope you're enjoying it. I would like a couple of planes for you. But the Virgin A380 is coming in from Orlando, and we've got this Etihad 777. So all good, and hope you're having a great day watching this. There we go. There's the Virgin. Yes, absolutely stunning. And I hope you enjoyed the thumbnail to the stream. That was taken when we were lucky enough to go airside at Manchester Airport. We were right next to the runway when that was taken. Beautiful shot. You got that, didn't you, Liz? Yeah, she had a window in a moving car and she smashed it. So, cracking shot. Rick Farrow saying, morning guys, my 2-year-old just requested to watch your live feed instead of the usual cartoons. Winning, I won't say, that sounds great. Rick, if you stick a name in the chat, I'm happy to read that out and say hello. Keith saying, enjoyed the stream as always, go to take advantage of the blue sky and a bit of sun here in Lynn. Well, you take care, mate, and it's been a pleasure hosting you on this stream today. Next out, we've got the Jet 2 that's off to Lanzarote. It's a 737-800. Right, Etihad 777 should be next out. I think they're waiting for the next arrival though, so we'll jump onto this 350 going past the RVP. Next in is Nige, and I feel because I snubbed Nige before for a prop, I better show Nige some love, otherwise I'll never get a wave off him again. And there we go. Short flight from London Heathrow. Oh, that's a steep flare there. But all good, got it down on the runway, and there's some sunlight on that aircraft. It's a miracle. And it is blowing highlights, so I will have to deal with that. And I don't think that Etihad's going quite yet. Got another plane on finals. We do. It's at Stockport. It's the Lufthansa coming in from Munich. As I say, that Etihad's not moving, so we'll just keep on this Emirates for a sec. Oh, Kirsty's summing it up perfectly, going, hello to all our little aviation geek juniors that are watching this morning. Mine are watching too, as always. Well, good to hear. Hope you're enjoying the stream just before football. Come on, Jack, save some penalties today or something. I don't know. Feeling positive. Colin Acton, morning mate, hope you're doing well. Oh, my stream just jumped. Hate when that happens. Yeah, Optimus Toaster, you nailed it. SAS stands for Scandinavian Steve. Scandinavian Airlines Steve. Sounds like the best term ever. Yeah, and I think it's service. I think... Oh, is it system? Is it system or service? It should be Sven, Liz says. There you go. Oh, Rob, have you had an executive power nap, Rob, and then come back? Well, appreciate it, mate. Good to have you in. And I nearly just timed you out. I literally did. I'll just ban you. I'll just ban Rob. Stop the drama. Well, the TUI is making its way down to the bottom. 7-3. I can't see our next arrival yet, which is the Lufty from Munich, which the Etihad is waiting for. And here we go. And we do have a wee bit of rain. I don't think it's here for long. I think it's probably a 10 or 15 minute job, but oh well. It was good whilst it lasted. Liz not thinking the same. Okay. So the question I'm going to ask is, how waterproof is an iPad?
Probably not very, considering the 2018 version.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, Sophie's saying she has that thumbnail on a laptop. Excellent choice, I will say. I'll send you the full res file if you want. Oh, Jim saying, oh, Porter de Carmen is calling me. Mate, have a good one. I know you will. Thanks for coming in today, mate, and helping out as always. Absolute legend, Jim. We both really appreciate it. Right, Etihad 777-300ER is now lining up, going back to Abu Dhabi. Hey. Okay, it's all right at the moment. If I can put this over the top of it, that should stop the main, but it's just it down here that I'll probably need a little cloth for. Pearson Bell saying, their cat loves the channel. Awesome. I don't know what to say to that. It's great. Meow. There we go. feel like it should be done in the trades description app because that's stronger than light rain. Diane R in the chat. Hello, Diane. Great to have you in. Hoping this Emirates pushes back quite soon. Just going to put this microphone on the inside. Yeah. And there was one more thing I was going to do. That's that. There we go. I think we are weatherproof now. Laura saying, morning, Simon and Liz. Our 2-year-old also loves watching your streams with us. Well, thank you. It's so nice to hear that. I love hearing the next generation of AV geeks are watching with us on a Sunday morning. That's lovely to hear. So thanks for everyone letting us know. Here for that. Next in, we have this Air France Hop operated. Well, it's Air France, isn't it? Just don't even say Air France Hop anymore. It's an Embraer E190. It's coming from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Just under an hour the flight. Richard Dalglish saying, morning site, typical sunny morning, been in the Lurkers Lounge most of the stream, so finally with a big hello. Well, great to have you in, mate, and thank you for joining us. Rob. Going, it depends if your iPad is doing overlays or how waterproof it is. It's all about the overlays, mate. If my iPad's doing overlays, it's got no chance. It's probably going to blow up on me in the next 2 minutes. Sophie, that's brutal. Oh well. I'll get over it. I think we need to do something, Kirsty. I'm not sure exactly what, but I think we definitely do. I'll have a think about that one. But it's a really good suggestion. Yeah, Sophie saying she can hear the rain. Sophie, I can feel the rain because I'm getting soaked. Well, the GoFundMe page to get Bing Bong to Mallorca, 2k target. I'm sure we can make this happen, Jim. Jim, don't... Pardon? Well, no, I think he's going to have to pay for his booze while he's there. That's where the money is. We're not messing around. Jim's not messing around. He knows that he needs to stay somewhere nice and then have his nights out sorted as well. That is not light rain. Liz, do you want to go back in that corner over there? Because you'll be drier. That's what I will say. Friends and Plane saying, how I've not missed that sound, my friend. I would say exactly the same, except for I'm absolutely soaked. I'm in a hoodie and a heated gilet, so I'm probably going to have pneumonia tomorrow, which I'm looking forward to. Diana saying, Jim, has it downgraded from the Maldives to Mallorca? Yes, it has. GoFundMes aren't what they once were. Mike Kay saying and he's absolutely right, saying that the Air Transat is pushed So it's going to come out, take a left, and then take another left to get down taxiway down to the bottom. Ooh, what are you? Just nice biz jet there coming out. I can barely see it because I've got rain all over the thing. But we're going to concentrate on this Air Transat. Everyone is literally leaving. Oh no, my flight radar's not working. Have I got a cloth?
Yeah, it's in my bag. It's in the sheet.
Sheet. Right, bear with me a second because it's the screen, because I've got water on it, is not working. Right, that's better. There we go, we're back in the room. On the roll, we've got the EasyJet to Faro. I'm smashing this. Well, it's dying off a little bit now. It was heavy for a few seconds there. I actually thought we were going to have it for a good old while. Possibly might have another squall in a bit. But that was not particularly nice. Dwayne McGovern, good morning to you. Great to have you in. Well, the visibility over to the planes over there should be better now. It did get rather grey. Richard, at the moment that's not going to happen. But I'll. Right, I'm just going to clean the lens. Look at this, circular motion, circular. Oh, look at that. That's how you clean a lens, everybody. Oh, beautiful. Ah. Right now on the roll, this is off to Paphos. 737 MAX 8. Brian McNaughton, great to have you in. Emirates is now on the push. Diana saying, just go all inclusive and up the target to 3K. That's what you're going to do. You go big on these GoFundMe targets. Don't go small. Don't go part time on it. You want to go all in and then live the dream. But the thing is, Jim has to sell feet pick whilst he's away on the trips. So that's something that never thought I'd say. And Brian McNaughton joining the 13-month crew at Short Haul. So thank you so much, mate. Hope you're doing well. And there's an EasyJet on the roll. Right, I think we've evaded the rain for about 10 minutes, which would be a massive bonus. So I'm just going to clear my screens down and put my microphone back out. Rob's just put, the rain passes at 11:40, and I'm about to say to Rob, what time is the Emirates coming at? 11:45 by any chance? Dwayne saying Learjet on the move. I think that's what I was just looking at before. I couldn't see it, but it did look Learjetty. Mike saying the air tanker A380 to Tenerife is pushed. We're going to have some decent heavy action for you. So that's good. Hopefully the weather stays good and means that we can all really enjoy it. When I say all, I just mean me. Good morning, Pete Brennan. Great to have you in. Oh, wow, mods are on it here. Right, Ryanair. Just arrived. Let's come in from knock. This would be perfect time for a knock joke. What does it probably time you out? It'd be beautiful. Worth it though. Just checking nothing else on finals. Sorry, I'm just drying everything back. Drying everything after that little squall. All I can see is like message deleted. You're on it, people. It was Kirsty. Oh well. Hey, this is one of the perks of being this far behind in the chat. I get to talk to people who've been banned. It's a beautiful thing. Christopher Earl was saying hopefully get some sunshine soon. I don't think that's going to be happening, mate. But we've had plenty in the last few weeks, so that's all good. Right, hi Len. Hope you're doing well. Hope you haven't been timed out yet. It's quite likely at the moment. Michael, well, great to have you in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. And there goes the Learjet. That wasn't on flight radar, was it? No. No, it was. We don't have any plans on this channel. We just make things up on the fly. So I was so bad. Air Transat, as you can see, on the way down to the bottom. Next out should be the Ryanair to Ibiza. It's 737 MAX 8. Surely it can't be yet full of party people yet. Sure, it's too early to have a remote thought of the season, unless we start a GoFundMe for Jim and get into Ibiza instead. Kirsty, one day that will happen. One day I will get to the bottom of the chat after being so far behind, and you lovely mods would have timed literally every person out in the stream. Mike saying Manchester already had its allocation of sunshine. It has. I don't think it's for a year, mate. I think it's for probably 2, if I was going to be honest with you. Michael saying, I'm not doing well. Had a 10-hour road trip to Somerset yesterday to lose. #grim. Well, just remember, Michael, it could be worse. You could be like me and a Man United fan. There you go. All good, isn't it? That's made you feel better. Wow, a mod-only stream. Then I just time you all out. Oh, the power. I love the power. Right, Ryanair to Ibiza and now on the roll. Jim saying he's a bit too old for manumission these days. Oh, Jim, you're not. I could see you there, absolutely off your rockers in some luminous yellow gear. Oh, Jim, this is the future. Let's go. I can see Darren appreciating the pinned comment. It's brutal but true, though, isn't it, Darren? You got to say it how it is. Good to have you in, mate. And can I just say thank you for the story that you did yesterday? I do appreciate it, Darren. I was watching the golf, mate, so you were never going to get more out of me than that. That's how useless I am. Golf, thank you. Oh, what is? We're going to have to set up another GoFundMe at this rate. So, air transit at the bottom. I think we've got must have a plane inbound. I think we do. And it's the TAP Embraer. It's coming in from Lisbon. Just under 2 hours, 2.5 hours, this flight. And the wind has calmed down since we got the rain, I will say that. It was a bit sporty before, but it really has just gone quite flat. Nice touchdown there from the TAP. Right now, it's just how it goes. There's cycles in everything. There's cycles where teams are dominant, and then there's times where you're not. And I'm happy to say I've been alive during the best period that my football clubs have been through, and I'm grateful for that. It can't last forever. It never does. So I'm just grateful. Are we all going on Kirsty's sister's hen do? Is that what we're all saying now? That sounds like it's going to be a good night out. A couple of good nights out. Happy days. I'll live stream it. Okay. We've got the Air Transat A380-200 lined up, ready to go back to Toronto. You can see the tail just behind that red post down the bottom. I'm just going to get a quick update on the weather. Tell me how rubbish it's going to be for the next 4 hours. Apparently it's going to rain. Yeah, it's 11:40, isn't it? Great. Air Transat on the roll. Okay, saying it wasn't a sister's then, dude. Okay, awkward. Well, it is now, okay? We're changing it. Oh, it's in Liverpool. Okay, no, we'll cancel. I've just cancelled. You're alright. Ask Living It Large to do it. He'll do it. He's a good lad like that. Right. Let's go into the cloud base. Emirates on the taxi down to the bottom of 2-3 right. Can't see anything coming in. Looks like number 1 to go out will be the EasyJet to Munich. Then it should be the Air Tanker to Tenerife. Then it should be this beast. There is a thin air behind it, so there's a chance that might push in. I could take an intersection and go. Hi there, Becky Davis. Great to have you in. Darren there with the technical terms going. Keep forgetting Si is a golfist. Still got your golf bat stroke sticks. Yeah, I still got my golfing implements. There we go. I used another one and I sounded dead intelligent there for like 4 seconds. But yep, don't use them because my back's always killing me. Oh no. Right, easy to Munich on the roll. Zoom in a bit for this one. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, wow. Anna from Widnes. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Great to have you with us. And the air tanker is now on the roll. No messing around with the air tanker. We want to get down to tenors. Kirsty saying that she feels that she might get timed out in the next Leela stream. Well, I've got to be honest, doubt that's going to happen because Paul just needs the views, doesn't he? So, I mean, it's dead unlikely that's going to happen. Oh, that was bad, that one, I sounded horrible there, didn't I? I love you, Paul. You know that. Here for you to deal with the vermin. You know what I mean by that. Ultimate Toast is saying Jesus is at Liverpool at the moment, going to be a while before it flies again. Yeah, has to get a new set of wheels, doesn't it? Peppy Pittle saying hello from Innsbruck. Well, Always great to have someone from Innsbruck in. We love Innsbruck. It's one of our favourite places in the whole wide world. Next out is the Emirates to Dubai. I forgot where it was going there. EK22. Over the sky, great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoyed that Emirates departure. We'll stay on this as long as we can, but that low cloud base probably means it's not going to be too long. Thanks, Sophie, for nearly 1k likes. It'd be great if we could get there today. There is an arrival, but we're going to stay on the Emirates until it disappears into the clouds. Oh, yes. That looked impressive there, didn't it? Is it in that cloud base? EasyJet just touching down. That's come in from Geneva. Saw that one go out earlier. I actually got a wave off the member of the crew, if memory serves me right. Well, thank you for the kind words there, Peppy. Mike's saying the Jet2 A321 to Paphos is out on the taxi, and he's absolutely right because it is there. Next in will be the Lufty coming in from Frankfurt. Can I be cheeky? Can I get a coffee off you? Thanks. Oh, I'm thinking of coffee there, not Lufthansa's. Just be 2 secs. Just going to throw it on the tower. I'll just get this. Cheers. I don't know if you can hear that, but the it sounds like the Emirates is passing right over us. Some decent tones from it. Just looking at the thing, I need to up the exposure because it's got very dark looking here again. Hopefully not going to get too wet. I mean, that squall that passed us before, that was pretty heavy, but I think the clouds I'm seeing now, they don't look half as bad. Famous last words. Got a couple of planes at the bottom. We do have the next arrival that's coming. It's the KLM. It's the A321 Neo. And you know I can't say no to one of these. And we're starting to rain again. There it is. Dwayne McGovern. I think I said hi to you quite a bit earlier in the stream. But if not, hello there, mate. Great to have you in. And Dwayne, Mike, and Sophie sussing it, going that it is coffee time. It's much needed, I won't lie. It's been cold drinks for the last few weeks on stream, but we're definitely back into a nice warm coffee. Can't say no. Mike saying TUI 787-8 to Montego Bay. What are we looking at? 10:25 departure. Should be relatively soon. It's 10:26, so it should be really soon. Jordan, are you alright? And Sophie saying Anano's just been dropped by United. It's not a surprise after the shocking display against Lyon. It's not going to be great. But there's no time frame on it, so I don't think we're gonna say. So just have to be patient. There's that A321 Neo. And Darren saying it right. There's a certain Travis song in his head, and it's "Why Does It Always Rain on Me?" And I feel that way at the moment. Always feels bad the first day. This is the Finnair now departing. It's an Embraer. What a saying, Onana's the worst goalkeeper in United history, and no, you're wrong, mate. Massimo Taibi was awful, truly awful. Allergic to grass? Oh, no. And Gulf Air looking to go at in another 25-30 minutes. Not too bad. Mike K saying Anano's going to play today but dropped his gloves. Sorry, I'm laughing too much. Right there, just touching down. That's from Nantes. Honestly, United fans, we just have to take this and just smile and go, great. I do hope they get rid of Onana, though. He's just not good enough, is he? I mean, yeah, just not fit for purpose. Well, thanks for the 1K likes, everyone. Massive thank you to you all who've done that. Really do appreciate it. It really does help the channel. Just popping the stream out just that bit more every single time, and we keep doing this. You never know what could happen, but really appreciative of it. Fine, Chris, mate. Honestly, just Just taking it easy at the moment, and I don't blame him in regards of that. Oh, good to see you're enjoying the stream today, Jenny. It's not too bad, is it? Not a bad way to spend a Sunday. Diana are saying those of us down the East Lancs hope he stays there forever. It's all right. We'll do a trade deal with you. You know, you can have him free of charge. Anyway, Ryanair on the roll. 7378. That's off to Harnia. Haven't had to say that for a while. So if he, honestly, Wallace can't say anything. He's from Southport and he's a Scouser. They all say Liverpool's so great, but they all want out of there, don't they? You know what I mean? They don't want to stay there. I'm going to get some banter for that one. On the roll next, we have the Jet 2. And this is off to Pathos. It's a 321 CEO. Mike saying who's season ticket holder at United. Yeah, so was I, mate. I didn't a good day. I was also working as a steward as well there as well, for a period as well, which was decent. Won't lie. But I gave up my season ticket after the first season of Louis van Gaal. I could not watch that type of football. I was like, no thanks. I can't watch this nonsense anymore. Yeah, cheers, Carwin. Good, always a pleasure to see you in, mate. I'm glad you get it. Sophie, you don't have to explain to them why you are what you are. You just are. The ones that I don't get are the people who like support 12 football teams and pretend that they're all like loyal to them. It's like, no, you support one football team only. That is it. You can't change it. It's just life. You make one choice and you have to stick with it for the whole of your life. And yeah, none of this changing around malarkey. I'm not in for that one. So as long as it's your first football team, your last football team, it's all good with me. Right. On the way out, we've got the Turkish Airlines A321neo. In addition to that, we also have... Oh no, that's not going anywhere. And neither's that. Okay. We just have the Turkish A321neo going out. As I say, they have a couple of ones that should be pinging anytime. So the TUI should be pinging. And of course, the Gulf Air will be going in the next 20, hopefully. Ah, Jim, I like you. Glasgow Celtic, I'll take that. If I was to support a team in Scotland, it would be Celtic. passengers boarding for Tenerife on that TUI. Oh, hopefully they'll be on it and get that turnaround double quick. Actually, is that pushing? No, it's not. It's still on stand. It's worth seeing stand 12 empty. Saying, oh, people boarding on that TUI. Oh, wake up, Si. There you go. Simon just woke up to what Mike was saying before and what Colwyn's saying. Yep, so you got people boarding on that TUI via steps over on the remotes. I'd love to do it, but I just love to do it when it's not raining. I don't think boarding... Sorry. I don't think boarding when it's chucking it down is particularly great. Especially when you're on there for like 7 or 8 hours and, yeah, it's not great. But hope they have a great time on their hollybobs. Oh, I just clicked onto something else there. That's quite cool to see, to be honest. So, Carl, during the summer season, they always fly to Tenerife. EasyJet fly there. I think all the major airlines fly there, but they do use high configs Dreamliners to go on some of these routes. It just works better for them in order to do that, and I know that they passengers prefer it as well. You can get yourself some cracking quality seats just for a little upgrade. Right, I think that Turkish Airlines is at the bottom. I think this is like our lull today. Feeling a bit lully. We do have planes inbound. Darren asking, has Hainan ever sent Dreamliner to Manchester? Yeah, especially during COVID, Darren, we had them all the time. In fact, if you go through my old photos, you will see an absolute cracking pan taken of the Hainan Dreamliner. We actually had them when they first started as well. Did we start on the Dreamliner and switch to the 330? Did it start 330, then go Dreamliner, then back to 330? It's one of the two anyway. But yeah, we've had the Dreamliner quite a few times. But say COVID was the main thing when we had the Hainan Dreamliner. That was in every day. Rod Gill, good morning. Great to have you in. Jim's off again tomorrow. Happy days. He's smashing the game at the moment. Okay, turning on to finals. We have the EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle. And as I've mentioned already, the Turkish Airlines 321neo will be out next. So just on the roll now. It's trying to rain at the moment, but not doing a particularly good job. Got some decent clouds above us. I mean, if you look here, it doesn't actually look too bad there now. Bit of blue sky. There's another patch there. Look at that. 2 patches of blue sky. Pretty epic. On taxi, we have this it seems like the Jet2s want to get their A321 Neos out first and then leave their CEOs right to the end, because this is another one of their CEOs that's off to Agadir. Matt Richards smashing it. Just saying the short haul configs, Dreamliners for TUI. Also do Palma, Dalaman, Antalya, Burgos and Malaga during the summer season. And yes, as you say, they're also used on the cruises as well. So busy old time. David saying family loyalty means that I support Arsenal. Someone has to, don't they? Because it originated in Woolwich, Arsenal, and many founding members worshipped at the church my grandfather was vicar of in Eltham in southeast London. Oh, okay. That's different. I wasn't expecting that. But interesting. Colin saying that the Emirates is due at about 11:52. And David saying waiting in our lounge for a 1 p.m. tenors flight. The TUI to Montego Bay has popped up on flight radar. Have I gone too far? I have. Is that pushed? Yes, it's pushed by the looks of it. It's on remotes behind the STS hangar, so that should be coming out in the next few minutes. Excellent. I've got some lovely Dreamliner action for you. And dare I say, it's actually all right now. Hopefully it stays this way. Oh, and is Gulfair pinging? I see a Oh, yes, I do. Ping, ping, ping. Happy days. So this should be pushing back in a moment. I think they might... Famous last words here. I think they might try and get that Dreamliner past it first and then push this one back into a similar place to where that Dreamliner is right now and start that up. I could be totally wrong though. Probably am. Oh, it's an EasyJet and I've missed it. That's absolute useless. EasyJet in from Paris. Charles de Gaulle. And behind it we have the Jet 2 to Agadir now lining up. Sorry, the screen's a nightmare on the iPad when it's wet. It's really unresponsive and I'm not able to go to the arrivals as quickly as I usually can. That's the issue at the moment. On finals next, we have the Pegasus coming in from Istanbul. It's an A321 Neo. See what else we've got in the vicinity. Well, I'm hoping there's going to be a few planes because, yowzers. That's nothing. Got a prop coming over the Irish Sea from Dublin. And just north of London, we have the Cologne 737 for Ryanair. Looks like there's quite a few planes pinging up at the back, so that should get us through. Right, Jet 2 on the roll. So you're saying that Jet 2 used to be Thomas Cook? Yep. And of course I was wrong about that TUI Dreamliner. As you can see, the Gulf Air is pushed now. Interesting to see. Mike Rice going, every time you say Agadir, there's something in my head that instantly goes, Agadir, do. There you go. I'll leave the rest because I'll get copyright strike for it. It's true though, isn't it? We've said it before. We have said it a few times, but yeah, it really does, doesn't it? And here is the Pegasus 321 Neo coming in from Istanbul. Hashtag turkey teeth. Oh, that was not good. So I'm guessing you probably would have heard that. You would have heard the dog barking. There was a couple of joggers that just went past, and yeah, one of the dogs just went at the legs of the jogger. Not good. Well, they just removed the steps on that TUI Dreamliner. That should be pushing back sometime. I don't think it was a nice one, to be honest, Dwayne. Oh, wait a minute. Photo sent. Here we go. Wait a sec. Mike, I'm going to be on it. This might go in the Think Planes Clubhouse. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not going in the clubhouse. Oh, wowzers. Good night then, lads. Sounds like it. Hashtag belter. Johnny saying, Johnny Mingham saying, cloud here in Bolton, temperatures dropped. Oh, mate, I am absolutely freezing at the moment because I was being nice. I was being the gentleman I am. And I said, Liz, you can have my jacket, keep you warm and stuff like that. So my hoodie's absolutely saturated in water. I'm absolutely soaking. I mean, it wasn't even... I mean, look, it got heavy for like a couple of minutes, but oh my goodness, I'm absolutely soaking. So, if I get pneumonia, I'll cancel the stream tomorrow. I hope not. You know, my luck, I probably will. Rock Gelson, Singapore and Aer Lingus on the way out as well. No, I thought it was a bit later for those, but... or unless I've just misread the chat. Kevin Hawthorne, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. David saying, so... I was just talking about where it was where the church was relocated. Interesting. Dwayne, too classy for the clubhouse. The clubhouse is just not worthy of such beauty. It's a beautiful, beautiful photo. And you can see ops there, just continuing the thorough inspection. They've been down to the bottom, they've popped back down now and just checking all the taxiways very thoroughly. It's good to see, to be honest. I guarantee you there's no issues with the runway today. I know there are a lot of planes, as Rod says. TUI... Singapore as well, I've got. Wowzers. Well, we're going to have some cracking action for you. Let's say inbounds are a little bit quiet now for the next 20 minutes. Luckily, the action around the back's kicking off. So they'll be coming out. Colin saying I'm flying to Vietnam and Cambodia. via Singapore on the 22nd of May, and can't wait. I bet you can't. You do some nice trips on the QT, Carlwyn. We have noticed. You have been mentioned on a couple of occasions, like, hey, that Carlwyn does some cracking trips. Puts us to shame. Right, and there's the TUI to Montego Bay. And this TUI here, I'm guessing, once this calms down, that's going to push as well. So, really, really busy time here at Manchester. Sarah Mary, good morning to you. Great to have you in. And as Rod said, the Aer Lingus is pushing. Cracking info from everybody. Really do appreciate it. Sounds like we've got a prop above us. See if it's anything of interest. That radar doing that thing where it says we're finding where you are. And it's a Beach King. Really not that bothered. Sorry. I can't get my excitement up for a Beach King. Oh, National AL. Let's have a look. Where are you? Ah, I got you, mate. Let's have a look. Where are you? North. I'm looking for it. No, that's not it. That's the SAS. I've got the SAS. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Going straight up for this one, and I don't think I'm going to have enough time to get it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sorry. Caught that one too late. But I can see it. Does that count? There we go. Right. Let's watch these planes go down to the bottom now. Gulf Air's taking the lead, which is just there. That should be next out. Then it should be the TUI, and then it's going to be heavy fest here at Manchester. Feels like the mornings, I should say the very early mornings with the arrivals. Mike K just confirming that we've got the Aer Lingus pushing. Carlwyn is trying to say, can you take him on? Can you pay for him to go on the trips with you, and he'll carry bags for you? He's doing low cost rates at the moment, Carlwyn, and he's excellent at carrying bags. And that TUI that I was just talking about, that we saw the people using steps to go on, is now pinging. You can see that. So that's going to be pushing in a few seconds. Singapore is pushed. Ah, and the sun is out. Oh my God. I'm taking the rain covers off. It's like the best thing ever. I hate when I have to put the rain covers on. So taking them off is like, it's like a therapy for me. No rain?
Yeah, no.
Awesome. Could you deal with these two for me? Thanks. Let's get you the other one. Oh, it's so good. Means my panning can be good. Means I can also clean the screen on the iPad, and then it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Oh, the world's a beautiful place. Hang them on the trees, let them dry off. Right. Here we go. All sorted. Oh, what the hell have I done? Oh no. Les have done something. Les, how do you get out of zoom in mode on your iPad?
3-finger triple tap.
3-finger triple tap. Oh, zoom out. That's what I did, obviously. There we go. I've just learnt something. Right, Gulf Air. There we go. Down at the bottom. Right. This should be good now. I'm feeling more into it. Now I get the plastic covers off, it makes me feel more summery. And it is beautiful. I'm going to have to up the shutter speed here. Just because it's that nice. I might have to down that. Thanks, Liz. So, Gulf off to Bahrain. Unfortunately, you're going to miss the Grand Prix. So, really rubbish timing or really good timing. I don't know. Beautiful. And it's just come out of nowhere, this beautiful weather. I'm all for it. You're not going to hear me complain. But, I wasn't expecting this. So, everyone who was putting its beautiful blue skies, I can join you now. I'm so happy to say that. Graham C, good to have you in, mate. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Jet 273, looks like going to the engine testing bay. I'm just going to readjust this handle because I don't like where it is. And TUI Dreamliner off to Montego Bay. If memory serves me right, it certainly is. That is now about to spool up. See the tail there. Mike K saying Emirates 50 minutes out. Yeah, exactly, David. 100% with that. She's a star. Also stops the rumours that I've killed her as well, which is also a good thing. Very nice flex on that Dreamliner. And wow, Singapore as well. This is heavy hour here at Manchester. And Cathay is now on the push as well. I tell you what, I think after this spurt, there's going to be no planes left at Manchester. I think I'll just be happy to get the Emirates in. Wow. I don't think I've known them at all, but just like pushbacks within such a short period of time. Usually it's over, a good hour and 20 minute period, an hour and a half. But it just seems everything is just going at the same time. I mean, I'm not going to complain personally, but it will leave a bit of a gap in a short while. I mean, we will, of course, have the Emirates come in. The Qatar. Saudi today? I don't think we do we? The two Emirates have just literally passed over each other. And 49 minutes until the Emirates joins us. And Nigel's going back to Heathrow. Ain't going to remind you of being at Heathrow. Remind you of being at Liverpool. No, mate, it's not that bad. Trust me. Don't have to talk for 40 minutes about nothing, about a plane coming in. We're not at that stage yet because we've got a lot of planes going out. Diane R saying, "Oh, Liz, you'll like this one." Wait a minute, she's got her headphones in. Wait a minute, I'm trying to give the Team America a sign. But as you can imagine, the visibility issue does pertain. I'll tell her later, Diane. I thought it was a really good one, though. Yes, she wishes I brought her a bottle of rum out, but I think she'll be having a bit later. I'll be watching the golf, a couple of glasses. Oh, Jerry saying, just can't wait to leave. Well, they just never want to arrive at other places. And that's how I would put it. And Mike saying, Jesus has just departed Liverpool for Corfu. Well, at least it's going somewhere nice. We've got a lot of planes, you know. Everything's relative, you see. When I say not a lot of planes here at Manchester, it means more planes than Liverpool could ever dream for. There's a big difference, you know what I mean? I was talking to someone about Liverpool this week, and I was, we were talking about the witch surveys and stuff like that, and we got, I don't think Liverpool's a bad airport, and that's the one thing I will say. I'm going to be fair about it. I don't think it's a bad airport. I just don't think it's the best. And the crux of what I was saying was, if we're saying that Liverpool is the best airport in the UK, we're in a lot of trouble. We really are. It's not the most modern airport. Doesn't have the greatest facilities. Getting through security, I'd say on the whole, excellent. It hasn't been of late because they're putting new scanners in, so let's balance that out. I think the new charges for dropping off is going to hit them quite hard on the witch survey as well. The next one. It's going to be interesting. There is quite a long walk to the gates as well. It's one that I always find everyone complains at Manchester about when I'm going at Liverpool. It's pretty much the same. Anyway, Aer Lingus on the roll. And this is off to Bridgetown. But the point I was coming up to make was, I do think the reason why Liverpool does so well is because it's not busy. You go to the terminal, there's not that many people through there. You can always get a seat. If you want to go to the new restaurant that they've opened up there, you go in there. I'll guarantee you, 99 times out of 100, there's not a mad queue to get some food and stuff like that. And I think that for people who are just doing their flights to, let's be honest, Corfu, Spain, places like that, they probably value that quite a lot. The prices aren't cheaper than Manchester, most of the flights I look at. And I just think the people who go there just really love the fact that it's actually very quiet in there. And they don't want that to change. And if it did change, I think they would probably start voting against Liverpool. But it's a very interesting thing. Like I say, I don't think Liverpool's a bad airport. I know that I have this banter about it. There are some things at Liverpool that I know some people aren't happy with about the way that Peel have done stuff, but that's another thing. But I just do think if we're saying it's the best for facilities, for airport movements, then no, it's just nowhere near it. Place you can get to, no, it's not good. Singapore Airlines A350 900 now going to Singapore. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Cafe on a taxi. Oh, Brian saying, great to be able to watch some great Sunday morning Manchester action. Well, glad that you're enjoying it, mate, and thank you for putting on the chat. Do appreciate it. Sophie adding another important fact though, saying tyres safer at Manchester. They are. Oh dear. Yeah, aviation mad saying Thai A330 is getting dismantled next week in Manchester. Yes, my understanding is on Monday it's been moved. I did mention this earlier in the stream, but yes, it looks like the last couple of weeks of that thing. I think it's about time. We need to. The airport A needs the space. B, it's not doing anything now. It's just not worth. It just needs to be thing. I mean, the thing was, it's not particularly the oldest frame in the world. That's the shame of the thing. That's the shame about it. But hey ho, that's just how it is. Get ready to get your key rings. Don't think I can say anything more than that. Oh, that was a bit of a thud right at the end, wasn't it? I was just watching that the AT winglet on the left side there, and wowzers, that took a right shaking on touchdown. Jim, that's what I'm here for, mate. Frank friends saying, thought you might be interested to know you caught the BA 320, just departed when you were at Heathrow. Oh, okay, cool. That's impressive. Graham's just put the National A330 photo that just went over the top, the one I was trying to grab before, up in the Think Planes Clubhouse. Well, thanks for that, mate. I do appreciate it. Gino, hello. Hope you're doing well. Next in, we have the Ryanair from Dublin. Going out, we have the TUI. It's going to Tenerife. 787-8 Dreamliner. You can see the tail of it down there. Jim's nailed it there. Key rings, roll up, 30 quid a pop. Well, it's just how it is, isn't it? I am conflicted at the moment because I do want to get one of the 7.5s, and at the same time, I think we need to get away from this keyring kind of culture. I'll tell you how. I'm in conflict. I'm still not sure whether I'm going to get it or not. Got the flex in the wings already. It's going to rotate any second now. Mike saying that the VS73 Virgin Atlantic off to Orlando, A350 1000 now pinging up. Awesome. Lady Sophie saying it. Going names. Going Lady Emmeline off to Orlando. Gino asking what time's Emirates? 11:45 to 11:52, somewhere in that time frame. One of the two, I can't remember. It'll be when the stream ends. There you go. That fair enough? Ryanair from Dublin, about to touch down. Tipping that left wing down quite a bit there. Wow. Obviously really struggling to get back onto the centre line of the runway. I've done it in the end. All good. Yeah, Mike K saying, sorry, I missed that originally. 13 years old. I mean, it's not the oldest frame in the world, is it? Especially, you know, the only time you probably turn around and say that's a bit of an old frame is if you were like at Emirates or someone who likes to make sure that their frames are the newest. Yeah, a bit of a shame. EK17, 40 minutes out, just over the English Channel. So once it hits the mainland, we know how quickly that gets up to us. So it shouldn't be too long before we have that here. I'm just going to check. Oh, that was lucky because the microphones are about to give out. So there's a spot from me. There we go. Just make sure that's plugged in. So I think we're about to get some more engine loveliness from this Jet 2 7.3. 7.3 seem to be having a right nightmare at the moment. Where's the ones that are in the engine testing area? Over the Sky, hello, good to have you in. We do have a bit of a queue at the bottom, and that's because we have a prop coming in. It's one of the... I think this one's from Dublin, if memory serves me right. Oh, it's getting blown around a bit there, wasn't it? Got the wings nice and level now. Let's plop it down onto 2-3 right. Gino, it's sunny now, but it was chucking it down before. It's Manchester. Ah, great to see the props in the chat. Right, going out next we have the Air France hop going back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. So somewhere down there. Mike, go and have your Sunday roast, mate. Take care and thank you for joining us once again. Really do appreciate it. I can see that Embraer. Nippy. And next arrival is this Ryanair. This is one from Barcelona. So this one go out earlier. Load of corrections there. Oh, this one could be hard. A bit of a thud, not too bad. And we've got a Dutch Falcon 7X inbound. Thanks, Rod, as always. Gino asking when the next stream is. Tomorrow morning. Back again. In the pouring rain. It's Manchester. Can't wait. Yeah, bright and early tomorrow morning. Unless I get pneumonia. I have put that caveat in the chat already. So this is the Virgin Atlantic off to Orlando, A350 1000. And speaking of A350s, lining up as we speak, there's the Cathay Pacific A350 900. You can see the tail now just lining up. We have 2-3 right. And we're on the roll. Matt saying he's flying in tomorrow on the Toulouse flight, bringing the rain with me. I bet you are, mate. Oh, Matt, what a nightmare, mate. JT said, I still can't believe how quickly they put that new Jet 2 hangar up. Clearly working overtime if they're there working Sunday. Jet 2 prepping for the summer season. I mean, I know that they're doing all the stuff on the outside. It's going to take a lot of time to get equipment, machinery and stuff like that. I mean, I'd be impressed if they have that running by the end of the summer. But hey, never know. I don't know what the actual dates are on that. I will ask someone for that. Sharkface, how many spots do you have at Manchester? We have a lot. We have a plane spotting guide in our videos. You just have to go and have a quick look for that. They're just there are at least 9. In reality, there's probably about 14 or 15 spots. But yes, we have a lot of spots, and some of the best that you get anywhere. Especially with the movements that we have here at Manchester. Right now on the roll, off to Milan. The ultimate answer to that, Christopher, is if we get asked. As you can imagine, with Manchester being such a busy airport, you have to have airside ops with you at all times. So that's basically, you need member of staff with you, at least one member of staff with you at all time when you're airside. I never say never, because I would love to do it again, but I don't see it happening for a little while, but you never know. Fingers crossed, that's what I would say. But the airport here do have an amazing social media team, and they're creating their own brilliant content, and if they were to ask us, I'm sure we'd make ourselves available. Right, at the bottom, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 off to Orlando, off to Mickey Mouse. We've had quite a few people in from Orlando early in the stream as well, so nice to send a plane over to them. One of our busier routes, as you can well imagine. Florida's a great place, been lucky enough to go there quite a few times myself, and during my time. My friend's saying, lovely shot there of the Ryanair and the Cathay A350 passing behind. Oh, my pleasure, mate. Glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, it's quite crazy. So David's just put in, jokingly, if you had pneumonia, people still expect you stuff. Yeah, it's quite weird. I mean, I think. It's sometimes unrealistic in regards to the demands that are put on us. of course we're happy. We love being out here at the airport, and I'm still sure the same for others as well, other live streamers. But we do have, well, in our case, we do have other commitments, and we have to do other work as well. It's not a case of this is all we do. We just rock up and do 3 lots of 6 or 7 hours, and then of course the breakdown and stuff like that. Got other work to do on top of that. So it's not particularly easy, and it's probably a reason why we probably do get the bugs and the stuff that we do, because we have been run down. So realistically, it does happen, and it's like, do I want to cancel the stream? No, I don't. I want to be out here doing it, but the reality of it is that's what happens, and there's no point in killing yourself to do something. Something to do this at times. One thing I will say is, we put a lot of effort into what we're doing the times that we're out here. I mean, we're out here a lot more, doing more hours than even some of what I would say, people who do this for a job, full-time job, and that's fine. You can do whatever hours you want to. That's up to you, your interpretation. That's one thing I will say. But I say we do more hours than some people, and then still do work on top of that. So I just think at times people need to be a bit realistic in regards of their expectations of what we can and what we can't do. And this is not just me, I'm talking about other channels as well, of what the channels can do. They go out the way to bring you these amazing streams from airports all over the world. Lofty on the roll. Well, rotation, I should say. Kirsty, have a good day, and go on, Jack. Smash it, lad. Yeah, Dwayne, totally agree. Paul cancelled his stream thing, and he totally did it for the right reasons. He's got reasons, and it's as I say, we don't want to cancel them. We don't want to. We love being out here, but it's just how it is at times. But yes, it's. And like I say, of course you always get the odd comment from someone who's like, you're never there. And it's like, wait a minute, have you ever been to the airport? No, probably you haven't. Have you ever stood out in the freezing cold during the middle of the winter? No. Have you ever done it exposed like we are at Southside? No. Well, why are you having a moan at us? And usually, and I honestly, and this is the thing that usually does me about it, I'll guarantee you 99, actually, it's 100%, here's the Falcon. Thanks for putting this in the chat, Rod, by the way. I'll continue my rant after. Good looking Falcon by the looks of it as well. And it's the one thing I always go, so just going back is, hear this? So yeah, one thing I always say is they're never members. They're never members, these people who complain. So it's like, it's not as if they have like, so if a member was to complain, so a person who's like, any layer member, I would actually give them a proper, a full-on answer. I'd go, look, sorry about this. This is what happened. It's unexpected. I'm really sincerely sorry about that. I can't promise it's not going to happen again, but we'll try my best. But for these people who don't, I'm just like, I don't care. And I know it sounds disingenuous, but I just feel that, this is my feeling on it, is that whilst, of course, you come in and, of course, there's ad revenue, which is, does help. It's basically pennies. But the amount of time that I'm out here for what you bring to the channel is nothing, and all you do is criticise. Well, don't watch. That's the only way you'll damage the channel, is by not watching. So that's the choice that you have to make. But I know that most people will still continue to watch and just then, no offence, complain. a lot, and that's all they do. And it's just like, I don't know. That's the bit I don't like, but hey-ho. That's me having a bit of a rant. Jim, take care, mate. Always a pleasure having you in the stream, and thanks for everything that you do. And Rod just saying that the last ever 747 passed over us. Oh, I've got it, mate. I've got it. Let's have a look. There it is. Last ever 747 built is just going to the west. Kirsty, it makes it so much easier now that the other Kirsty's gone. Yeah. Exactly, David. Thanks for understanding. I have a quick look for you, Kirst. Sophie. I don't see us having an issue, but I'm always happy to have a look. There's a plane coming in. I'll ignore it for a minute. Sorry. I'll just have a look. Numbers-wise. No, we're running very, very strong. We've got like the maximum bit rate that I would use for the stream, the thingy. We did have a problem last week, didn't we, where the stream went funny and then redirected a load of people over. That's a YouTube issue. That's not us. YouTube been useless again. So yeah. Well, it's interesting you say that, Wadders. It does hurt. So the mound that we're on today, I'm on a slope, and I've actually started to develop plantar fasciitis in my feet from it. Now, I've started doing a load of stretching exercise on it, and it's making it so much better, so that's a bonus. But I know later today I'll get back in, and my feet will be absolutely killing me. Everywhere else, I'm not too bad. The back's so much better now than it used to be, so that's a positive. But as I say, plantar fasciitis is awful. But hey-ho, I'm working on that. But yeah, thanks, Kirsty, saying that. No, what is it? It's not because you're old, mate. It's just because we're just playing the hard ground here at Manchester. But as I say, I know that sometimes I do come across a bit of a grump from these things, but I prefer people to understand what's actually happening rather than some of the kind of things that have kind of portrayed like everything's perfect. It's not. Some of it's a bit difficult at times, but it's. I do love being out here. It's great therapy. I've always seen this place as a bit of a therapy place for me, and it's what do you call it? Yeah, Sophie, I did some load of research on it, and yes, you're absolutely right in what you say. And hashtag lose a few pounds as well would be helpful as well. But the foot stretches have been really, really good. I've done quite a few sets of them as well, so hopefully that will solve things. EasyJet just coming in anyway. That's from Geneva. I say we saw this one go out earlier. Kirsty, is that heat haze at Manchester? Yeah, it is. It's a scary thought, isn't it, from what we had earlier? Oh, second to last. Sorry, John. Oh, well. It's a 7.4 anyway. It's 7.4 on the stream. That's what we're all about. Right, so they're doing some work in the engine testing area. $53, but doesn't look a day over 40. There you go, Wadders. That's all you're going to get out of me for today for being nice. I think that's good for anyone, to be honest. But TUI next in, it's 737 MAX 8 coming in from Turin. And just coming on to finals behind that, we have the EasyJet from Belfast, an A320neo. And I can see the mighty beast from the east coming up from the south. I think it's just gone past EMA. Would I be right in that assumption? Certainly am. So that's going to be with us in about 10 or 12 minutes, I'd say. Well, 13 and a half, I'm just going to say there. 13 and a half minutes. I've got the locks in the tripod. Yeah, 13 and a half minutes. Got another battery. Liz, do that. Box, yeah, sorry. That's my fault. Sorry, the battery's just gone on this. So the mics have just gone down. Oh, is it this that's gone? What's on? Oh, this is broken. You got the other mics? Toast, yeah, we're good. Thanks. Can I give you... Cheers. Sorry about that. The microphones just literally gave out. Not sure what's happening there. Luckily, we do have two sets of mics, so just swapped over the mics. I know the sound might be a little bit high. But anyway, it's just that's all that's going to happen now for the rest of the stream. But yeah, apologies for that. That was a weird one. I'm going to have a look at that a little bit later and see if they are bust forever. No, because that's money. But cheers everyone for understanding. I think only about 100 people left, so I'll give you credit. Cheers, mate. Shark face, yeah, but so what you've got to understand is, and you know, I'll explain this as nicely as I humanly can, because it's something that quite a few people don't really get, but I'll explain it to you nicely. Is that there are some spots that are inherently made for live streaming, so you need a wide vista. So you need to see both ways. You need to be able to see both runways, which is ideal, especially if you're on dual ops. If you can do head-on shots, but then you're missing out on what stuff that's happening in the terminal. There's a lot of different reasons what makes a good stream spot. Now, they're different to what makes a good photography shot, because all you need is to get one quick frame of it. It's not a continuous thing. So what makes a good streaming spot to what makes just a spotting location is very different. And, you've just said, oh, you only stream from a few spots. Well, I actually stream from more spots than you've put on that list. But the problem is, the other spots that are available at Manchester wouldn't make for a good live stream. It's as simple as that. And there's no point in going to all the expense and everything that we do to bring you these streams with the equipment, and also you have to get the equipment there. That's another big issue. If it makes for a rubbish live stream. So that's the reason why we do what we do, and I think that's probably why the other streamers do what they do as well. I say if you were down here, you'd probably understand more, and it's very different to what makes a good photography spot, and that's, I think, people don't probably understand a lot of the time. The A380. I've just got it over. Yeah, as you say, Dave, just going over Whalley Bridge, over New Mills for me, but only a few more minutes before it gets over here. Yeah, and I would, like Sophie just said, speaks from experience. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to turn around and go, oh, I'm an expert, but I've done the photography well before I'd done the streaming. I've done all the spots. I even invented quite a few photos here at Manchester, so I know all the spots. I've been to them probably more than anybody else around here. But as I say, yeah, I just think, again, it just shows a lack of understanding from some people in regards of what effort people go to in order to create a stream. And unlike some people, I do think it's important that I answer those questions. I think it's a very valid point. If he wants to have a pop, that's cool. But again, it just shows that the person doesn't understand about the nature of what we're doing. As I say, you've got to be able to answer those things. I got two behind there. As I say, oh yeah, they're going up on that engine now. Come on, going to get some proper tones off this Jet 2 now. Kirsty picking on me again? Not yet. Never do that. But, oh yes, this is sounding decent. So, Emirates about to turn on to final. We do have a arrival before that, and this is the Iceland Air 737 MAX 8 coming in from Reykjavik. Yeah, vision thing, just telling Claire about what you have to go through in order to get to some of the streaming spots. As I say, the one where we stream from, what we've been doing from the Sundays previously, in the middle of nowhere, that thing's an absolute hellhole to get to. It's always a boggy path, trench foot. You have to wear Wellingtons, otherwise you're going to be, your feet will be soaked through. It's not particularly easy at times, but we do it, and we complain about it. Diana, you know what? You have my sympathy, because it's not great, is it? It's not great going over that fence. As I say, it's something that they all do. So, I always give credit to people who stream on the south side. Be all of them. It's difficult. I have said to Kevin, Airline Videos Live, I go, at Clutters Park, it's a fantastic facility, and I'm saying to him, oh, this needs to go down a bit. Wowzers, that sunlight was killing that. I do say, I said, because one day I do want him to come over, and I said it's a little bit different. I said, I think he has it when he goes to the H hotel. He gets all his gear out and he goes up in the elevators, and that takes him. It takes a while. I mean, he has it absolutely. Trust me. His process is nailed on, absolutely superb. I said, the problem you've got here at Southside is you've got the mud, the rain and everything, and it does add to a lot of it, and it makes it a little bit more difficult. So, just talking about the microphones breaking, it's something that happens a lot, equipment being broken, just to the climate that we're in. So, yeah. Lobbing equipment to one another, what a beautiful thing. Right, Emirates should be here in the next few minutes. I'm just going to throw the camera down there, because let's be honest, that's what we're all here for. Did I miss a question from Aviation Mad? Oh, go for it, mate, go for it. So the start of the question, it's about the tie. Let's say Emirates is going to pop out from behind that bush in a minute. Yep, Adrian Dickinson saying A380 on finals. Just coming up to heel green. There we go. Beast from the east. I don't know Andrew UK, but I would presume so. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, Dwayne, he's asking how depending on where they do it, and I've not had any confirmation of where they're going to do it, what they did with the Thomas Cook last time, the A330s when they got rid of him, is they roped off an area, and then they just literally went in there with the cutters, which was like on these JCBs, and they just started cutting things off, and yep, that's how they did it. So I don't know where they're going to do it. I haven't asked, actually, so that's actually a very good question. I need to ask that, so cheers for that. But we will see tomorrow. Whoa, Emirates close to going toga there, but they've got it down. They landed on the bad part of the bump there, and they got hit a bit. Darren. I love it, mate. Beast from the Middle East, as Jen Ludd says. Jules C's in the chat. Good to have you in. Yeah, it was a wheelie down the runway, wasn't it? I thought they were close to going toga there. I thought they got it. They got the rear gear down, but they didn't have that nose in a good position. And I think it was slightly offset as well. So they got it down. So all good in the end. But it'd be interesting to see where they do it. Engine testing area would have been a prime location for them to do it, to be honest. So where that Jet 2 is at the moment, that would have been what I think might happen. I know they were also thinking of an area up here a while back. That was when the Thomas Cook ones were here, so up here somewhere. But as I said, I don't know that, so that's my truthful answer about that. We'll find out tomorrow. But engine testing would be decent. The only problem is they're going to have to do engine testing elsewhere in the airfield if there isn't it. If they need to do that. So we'll just have to see. Right. Well, I'm going to aim this on the tower, and I'm hoping by the time the Emirates gets down there, it's going to go through the shot. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's joined us today. Been a really cool show, so thank you for that. It's hope you've enjoyed it. That's the main thing. I'm just going to go and rob a seat for a minute. Thanks for making it so enjoyable. I know the weather has hampered us a little bit, but it's been really good the last hour and a bit, so that's been a massive bonus considering we were supposed to be in rain till we finished. I want to say thank you for everyone who's joined us, liked the stream, because that's massive, it really does help us, who's renewed their membership, who's become a member or rejoined as a member. We've had quite a few of those. Thanks for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the someone put a buy me a kebab in, and I'll put a thing up later for them because I'm not sure if they were in the chat, and it took me ages to read it out because I didn't have the notification go off. So eternally grateful for that. We've had massive super chat as well, so thank you for the super chats. I don't think we had the super stickers, but hey ho, that's just one of them things. So thank you for joining us. We're back tomorrow. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. Look forward to seeing you then. Might be a couple of minutes late because I might be watching the golf tonight, so I'll see how that goes. But yes, once again, thank you very much. Mods, you've been amazing. Next level. Love you to pieces. Liz, thanks for helping me out just before as well. You're a ledge. You a ledge? Yeah. Liz is a ledge, everybody. So thanks to Liz. Take it easy. Have a great Sunday. Enjoy the F1. Enjoy the football. Enjoy the golf. See you later. Bye.